Hello and welcome everybody. Happy Sundays. Okay, there seems to be a problem. There we go. My bad. So yeah, today I will continue to do Amphoria's, the new 3.0 patch for Honkai Star Rail. I also wanted to start the stream by polling for the Herta, which one, I forgot to do so on my previous stream because I got sidetracked so many ways. And two, I decided to postpone that and do it towards the end of the stream because as Jesus would show me some signs and as would, circumstances would do, I just had a little bit of power outage before the stream. That's why I am a little bit late. Unlike my usual self. You guys know I usually start accurately, like on point. If I say like 6 p.m., then it's 6 fucking p.m. and not 15 minutes after p.m. or set time. With that said, since I was a little bit hasty of setting everything up again because, power went out. Give me a few seconds to just double check things while we are live, but everything seems to be okay. And with that said, let's continue. This is where we left off. This was the last point where I could actually teleport back to. Everything beforehand was cleared, if I can say so myself. At least for now, because who knows, guys, how it goes. After you finish the main story, usually new stuff appear on these maps. However, for the time being, I think I've done most of it. And yeah, I think I'm okay with this team for the time being. Probably should switch around a little bit, but I honestly could not care. Yeah, let's switch around a little bit. After all, it's definitely beneficial if she is on the side. Yeah, let's do something like this.
Sweltering heat.
Also, I can already see a chest here without the piggy out, because usually I would run with Topaz here. And my bad, they were yapping. I like these big chains though, the one that we and my day run through. Also, I did some more fiddling. Hopefully there won't be any more GPU issues. I truly believe that that was an OBS thing, because I definitely had no issues running the way I do Honkai Star Rail. And I believe it was probably because of the multi-stream and something bugging with OBS, because even after I switched my properties, restarted OBS, and even hell restarted the entire PC, something was still bugging with OBS. So, and I know this sounds ludicrous, because hey, how can something bug after I restart the PC? Even though I know it, especially if it's not a fast reboot like normally most PCs do these days. I know what the fuck I'm doing and you know what I'm talking about most of the time. And yeah, it's a mystery for me as well, but
just as I thought.
You know, it's just like Sherlock said once. Whatever remains must be the one. And that was the only thing that's remaining. I mean, I could get the piggy out, but we're gonna explore too thoroughly, so maybe later. Also, let me just quickly check if the bots are doing okay. Okay, for example, command, it works. Thank God. And let me just add a pin. Just for those who are coming a bit late. And I can already see enemies, which is very cool.
Stream 4.
I guess we can do it like that.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
You think so? I wouldn't guess that it's quite dilapidated. Yeah, this seems like an annoying thing. Like, yeah, okay. I mean, it's map design. I call upon the new king. What the fuck? I mean, I guess that was an achievement. Maybe this specific one, maybe the total number of these.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
So my day wants to smash, Final wants to be smartass. Okay. It's time to construct bridges again. Oh, it's used for transportation as well. Okay, let's look around. I mean, if we can look around, why not? Never mind, we cannot. It has a barrier. Can we smash these? Oh, does it look like it? Can we go down here? There's something here. Piggy. I don't see any flying coins or something or anything like this. That which we had on our previous map. Hey, hello. Can you attack us? Huh. What the fuck? I mean, that was interesting. So we are here. We need to pick this up. Oh, hello. Can I put it down here? Yes, I can. Aha! I see. So basically these will be the drop-off points. What if I pick it up again and put it on the other spot? I can't fool it. I believe... Well, I tried. Is there anything else over here? Yeah, I might as well just set it up now. Be my bridge. Oh, I need it here. Well, bummer. Back we go.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational.
Ah, okay. I
We
don't
might
have
be
to.
able to get some clues from it.
I don't have to cut it up with Acheron. Let's see. So you wanna have this type of. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be something like this, and this.
All hail Nikador,
All hail.
master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama?
You don't beat around the bush, do you? This might be above its pay grade. I mean,
What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of
hello, Jules.
ever by
Indeed, we
my
will. We will
side.
a little bit later.
It is indeed rational.
You missed my beginning of the stream. Guess what sign I got today for Gamba? I just got a power outage before I started streaming. That's why I started a little bit late. So yeah, I don't feel really good about doing the Gamba right now. Luckily though, everything seems to be stable. Like GPU usage is stable as well. So nothing on my side changed in those regards, and I just needed to completely reset OBS or something, because it now quote-unquote behaves the way it's supposed to be, and the way that it used to behave. So I'm pretty confident that it was something about the multi-stream that fucked it up last time. If life gives you lemon, go Gamba. I mean,
Immortal soul of
maybe.
war.
Maybe. You know what? Let's get to the boss fight, and after, if we get to a boss fight and beat it, I'll do Gamba. Because I definitely believe this is the kind of map where, you know, just by the map layout and the size of the map, I do believe there would be some kind of boss fight or an elite fight relatively soon.
Let's keep going.
Can we meet in the middle?
There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
I also know
If you see it as a threat,
you have your sleeping
go
schedule
ahead.
and whatnot, so I do not
I
want to
have no
go
reason to
really
do it.
great on it because I definitely am gonna do another marathon, I believe.
Your ruthlessness is akin to that of the executioners in Castrum Kremnos.
Let me translate that for you. Actually, I'm not sure what it means either.
Good, Paimon, thank you. So, this map, as you can see where I am at now, this place in the middle, I'm pretty confident that something will actually happen here. So, I want to do this first. I've just started doing the map from here again, as I continue. And after that, we will do the poll. And also, thank you for the reminder, because I still feel a little bit shocked and ashamed that I forgot to pull for the one and only Herta last stream. Like, I honestly totally forgot. I never even once met Herta here yet. Like, everything was about everything else but the Herta. You know, Herta wasn't mentioned, technology, etc., you know, geniuses, society, the genius society, nothing. So, of course I completely forgot about her. Talula, where is she? I mean, I see the lava. Did I miss something? Like Acheron or... Oh, which part? I'm confused. Ah, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm definitely behind than most people are, cause even though I've spent like a good 16 hours in the main story and in 3.0 so far, I did go on a lot of side quests and, you know, on my own little adventures. So I wouldn't be surprised if you have seen it from somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, you already seen it from another stream. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if you would be in that case. And don't bully streamers. Why you bully them? You know, why are you bullying them? If it's like, you know, just a joking bully, then I understand. And then in that case, sorry, I'm taking it seriously. Yeah. Okay, if it's just fun, then keep on, quote unquote, having fun. Yeah, Stinky seems to be common these days. Stinky. Cool. Love to hear that.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts.
This has a...
Powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
Unlike the previous one, this has a much higher vocabulary.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
Also, he or she, whoever you're watching and call Stinky, might be also happy with your presence. You may bless them as well, just like me.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a
Hey,
self-imposed
if you having
exile
fun,
that cost
that's
me
what's
my
most
pride.
important.
Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Nice, 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 nice. I mean, it does happen, like, not all streamers are very, you know, or let me phrase it like this, some of us live under a rock sometimes. Yeah, you're recruiting. Nice. I mean, keep it up. Keep it up. Whatever makes you happy. I mean, I used to do the same at one time, so before I started streaming, so I completely understand.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
You will, Jules, you will. Just let me finish with this part. Let me get to the middle of it. There's something big gonna happen. I want to clear that, and then after we have our victory lap, we can go on higher heights and do the Gamba.
Legend has it that mighty
Imagine.
invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos has a talent for defying death.
I mean, if I'm gonna do a Gamba, it's usually gonna be huge because I save up and I save up to get a guaranteed one every time. Like I think nowadays there isn't any Gamba I do which is not at least guaranteed. It's even funny for me to say it at least guaranteed, but you know what I'm saying. So even if the worst case scenario we get the worst possible luck, because I foresee it myself, we will definitely get the Herta because I definitely have 180 pulls saved up. Also, I think we also haven't got our daily ones, so yeah, we also get another 3 tomorrow. Oh hell no! Hell no, not another Wepley. I'm definitely gonna wait a month or so after they implement the new patch, which lets us select the standard character as well. And if I lose the 50-50 even then and get a Wepley, just like you're saying, then I'm gonna be furious. If I get a 4th copy or more of Wepley. It's like getting Yangqing 3 times in a row and starting out like that. It's fucking insane. So let me just eat some consumables real fast. Like, no, hell no, not another Wepley. Anything but another Wepley. I'm so sick of that midget. And let's go the other way, because there's a puzzle there. Good boy. Yeah, I know you're grinning. I mean, to be fair, my luck is someone else. My bad luck is someone else's entertainment, I guess. One man's trash is another man's treasure. And okay, it's starting to get a little bit complicated, I guess. So it's 2 more. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 2. Okay, I messed it up. Well, it was either one or the other, so I'll just do it like this. Huh, I messed it up. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, this has to be it. Yep, this is it. Also, you just got the 24k cubes, sugar cubes, the whatever, the premium currency. That's nice. Well, I believe, yeah, you're calling it cubes as well. I don't even remember the proper name of those cubes, but I do remember that you need 1500 for 10 pool. So you at least got 100. Because that's 15,000. And like 9k more. 9k more, that means like 60 more. So you have like 160 pulls. That's nice, that's nice. Yeah, you got 160 pulls then, because you have double the amount in queues, and that's double the pulls of 80, and double 80 times 2 is 160. So yeah, both of our maths are correct. I mean, I love it. We said the same thing in 2 different ways. It's basically the same. When will I get a fucking golden one out of these? I never know. I only got purple so far. I swear I'm being punished of clearing these and exploring earlier than I should. Because once I only focus the main quest and come back later, I get golden ones, but so far I only received purple. Maybe it's related to the actual calyx, if the calyx is discovered or not. If that's the case, then it's literally just bullshit to, you know, punish people. That's just my opinion. But let's continue.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Yep, this was the place that was cut off. I mean, it's so funny that, you know, we could have easily just done this, but instead we had to go all the way around. I wonder if this pillar will ever be removed and we could just access it. But based on the map, the way it's portrayed, I don't think... Wait, we're actually off the map now. So it might be the case that it will be actually accessible. And if so, that's kind of a huge deal, because Hoyo never did this before, where they actually edited the map. I believe. No, never mind. They actually did. Like, back in Penacony and the soda map, the soda factory map, when the bridges were filled out, they actually did.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame.
Nice face, bro.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Glad you're facing my way. Funny.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Cast from Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
Yeah, some say violence solves everything, and us as well. We believe in that with our baseball bat.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Actually, no, Paimon. It wasn't facing us. I definitely paid attention. It was facing away from us.
Ready your arms.
For the lance of fury. Consecrate your souls of war.
Enemy data's net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Do we still have ready for another?
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Free will, or was it fate on still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Not bad without a Fushan buff.
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
That's half the destiny for oblivion.
I see.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions.
You too?
They're just pure chaos.
Yep.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close.
Yep, just smash it.
Are you ready?
Violence solves everything.
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Sure. So I don't think I have missed everything or anything. Hook. We'll have collectibles. Who wins the last war? It's a torn page, so there's definitely at least a few of them. I already hear the treasure. There's another chest over here somewhere below us. Well, I cannot see it, but I definitely hear it. I mean, we already passed that place, so if we missed something... Yeah, it's definitely below us somewhere. Ah, we have no access to it yet. Cool, cool, cool. Hello, little bug friend. Okay.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with scent of blood and the cries of lost souls. The fate I've been hoping for lies behind this door.
Yep. Let's go meet Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Probably kick his ass. Yep.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
What a surprise. Huge arena-like map. There's gonna be a big fight there. You know, I could have never seen that one coming.
But How can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Also, just a little side note, if I have to bet any money, you know, like if I had to gamble, let's say. I'm not the gambling type of person, but if I had to gamble, I would put money on the table that this thing, whatever we're gonna fight now, is gonna be in the next Memory of Chaos. Or Apocalyptic Shadow or some kind, in some way, shape or form, it's gonna be in the late game events. For the time being, in the near future. I'm betting, I would bet money on that.
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now, I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Yeah, this is gonna be good.
I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Do we still have the upper hand?
This might not be a big boss or a significant boss, because by default it's not set to 1-time speed, as in most cases it should.
Time to make a decision.
Oh well, let's go for it, I guess.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
All things in human creations. Ready for another?
Stand still.
Another journey between still waters of oblivion.
Converge and awaken.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, single target. We have most of our stuff. Oh, I forgot to switch back with Bella. Oh, never mind. We only have the basic defense down. Well, yeah. Should have been more than 250k if I were to switch back the light cones from Fugue. Also, something, new mechanic.
Relax. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Might as well just refresh.
Destined for oblivion.
Let's break here.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Stop hiding behind those
Uh,
pathetic doubles! We'll
we-
crush you!
We've got an achievement as well. Death by something. Yep, I'm gonna save here. I can use still.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Enemy targets detected.
Relax.
Free will, or was it fate on still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And it's dead. Second phase.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan.
I mean, it hits like a truck.
Humanity, corrupted God.
My Fushuan kinda fills it.
Creations.
Like I said, if Pella would have the proper light cone, which she doesn't right now, it would be even easier.
Ready for another?
Now I actually have to save, I think.
Yin and yang.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Another journey begins.
Okay, we either got marked, linked, or something else. I have too many icons on my characters right now. I don't really know what these are, but I don't think I need to care for now.
Stand still.
Enemy data seek net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Converge and awaken.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the big sword. I like the big sword attack. That was quite nice, actually. Sword swipe.
Hasten. We've hardly any still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Relax. I weep for the departed.
I should have attacked with Kafka.
It too shall fall.
Oh well.
Cutting it.
It's good enough.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I see through you. Humans, creations. Enemy data seek net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I mean, I could basic with Kafka. I'm actually gonna do that.
Destined for oblivion.
May as well kill.
Enemy data seek
Nice.
net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I mean, we kind of brute forced it.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low?
Stooped low.
Deliverer. Here is your moment.
I mean, as cool as my day sound is, I do not feel the impact of it. Like the previous one.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low?
Yeah, it feels like nothing. It neither feels like rage and fury. It neither sounds or feels like, you know, total, like, your hopes and dreams shattered. It sounds like nothing. Like, it... I don't want to say this, and I don't want to insult the voice actor himself, but it sounds like AI.
I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost. Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god.
Maybe the case is that because the voice actor kind of forces the voice that My Day has right now, maybe he is unable to like emphasize or pronounce the proper emotion with that voice. Like, I'm not a voice actor, but I know it's not as easy as it seems to be, or as it sounds in this case. Sparkling eyes. What is that, sparkling eyes? Emote, it looks nice. Let me check real quick. Delicious. Oh, yeah, something about to happen. You're already spoiling me. Oh no. I'm afraid.
Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Funny.
Finally, some peace.
You know, try not to get killed too many times. Like, it's such a casual thing. Like, what is this? Mario, don't lose too many lives. Speedrun. Skill issue, don't die. Pro tip.
You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this?
I have a guess of your delicious face emote right now. Are we gonna actually have My Day fight now? Like when we had with Fugue, is this gonna be a My Day showcase or teaser fight?
Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne,
Is it?
against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are!
I mean, it would be fitting.
Let's battle till the world's final breath.
Yeah, this doesn't sound like someone who is crazed and excited for battle as well. Like, something is off. Like, if this were an anime, let's say. You know, when you see some of those battle crazed characters who finally meet their opponent that they can, you know, their worthy opponent, not some small fry, and they, you know, have these expression with their eyes and everything. When they say, let's have a battle till the world's final breath, it doesn't sound like this, something like,
Let's battle till the world's final breath.
the tempo, like, everything feels off about it. There's nothing, no excitement in it. Like one would believe.
Let's battle till the world's final breath.
And it fucking totally throws me off, and you know, like, it breaks the fourth wall every single time. And this is what I'm saying, that something needs to be done with the voice acting on Hoyo's part, because it's fucking pulling me out every single time. Yeah, you too? Like, I cannot be hyped because I'm always getting pulled out, and this is one of the reasons I completely forgot about the Herta and the pulls on my last 15-hour plus stream. Like I said on that stream, I was more excited for the fucking side quest that ends the daily quest than for the whole main story so far. And that fucking tells you something. It's either the fucking side quest was phenomenal, which it wasn't. It was just emotionally tied to me, because you know I'm a farmer. Or the second part, that the main story has some issues, and yeah, I believe that is to be the case. It definitely has voice acting issues, like Danhan Himeko is missing. My Day's voice, the voice alone is perfect, I think, for the character. But the delivery of, you know, everything else with My Day has been so flat so far. Like, I don't know. And it's not to badmouth anything, it's just me criticizing. And, you know, like, objectively speaking, like, one can agree that these two things that I pointed out just now, the previous one, where we was excited, and now, which should be another exciting part, and has almost little to no emotions behind it. Like, I cannot feel it. And then, because I cannot feel it, I cannot be a part of it, cannot enjoy and be immersive, you know? And sadly, there's no fight. Maybe a cutscene? Maybe? Different POV? Perhaps it's loading screen.
We're back.
Also, I've been waiting so much, I'm starting to lag again. Interesting. Let me just tab out real quick. It's funny. Maybe it's really an optimization issue, cause just when we swapped maps abruptly right now, I've been lagging. Now it seems to be okay. Tabbing back into the game now. It's weird. I swear to God, it's weird.
Oh, tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know.
Before I continue, it may be something about the maps and the loading. Maybe they changed something. Cause it's funny that I mostly have these lag spikes whenever a scene or a destination is loading in. Or a cutscene, a different view, or, you know, something. I cannot put my finger on it, but something definitely is different than it was before patch 3.0. Something. Now, what's this indestructible body about? How long do you think he'll hold out for? I don't know. More interested about this body.
Something mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of the Chrysosaur. Go get some rest, Rianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
No, it's another race against time, Paimon, cause we finished that map, so now you know what time it is, Jules. Do we have a teleporter here? We do. Okay. Let's make this a little bit more. Yeah, holy legs. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why this is happening. Yeah, I'm lagging. You know what? Let me just try this out and switch a couple of the locations. Thank you. Yeah, I noticed as well.
Planning is paramount.
Like, something. But it should be okay right now, because I'm out of Amphorius. Like, something is with Amphorius and 3.0, because now I teleported back to Herta space station, you know, to get the extra immersion. And everything seems to be butter smooth now. Is the stream still lagging? Huh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, well done. Let's gamba. So I believe we went for... We have a little bit of pity, I guess. 5, 10, 15. Well, 19. We have 19 pity. And before Fugue was... Yeah, so it was around 20 pulls to get Fugue after Face Show, and we also around 20 pulls in. So let's go. Nope. Hey, Natasha's. Yep, nope. And I'm just like my day right now, because like I said, I do not feel the luck. You're just kind of forcing me, Jules, to pull right now, because, you know, you're wasting my pulls, basically. Because if we were to pull when I think it would be time to pull, then I would definitely get a pull, you know, get a lucky pull. $30. 40. See, Jules, this is how you should not pull. This is exactly how you should not pull. Well, I mean, you said Gamba like 2 times, and I said maybe later, maybe later. Then you said a 3rd time, and I'm like, okay, you wanna see Gamba. Otherwise, you know, I'm gonna go to sleep or something else like that, you know. I already did 50 pulls, so at this point, who the fuck cares? Let's just waste all of our stuff and not pull for a year until 4.0, I guess. Yep. 60, 70. Oh, there we go. 70. Great. We have the Herta. I think it was at least we got the 50-50. Do we want to get her light cone? I mean, I was aiming to get her light cone, but after wasting so many pulls, I think I'm just have to skip it. Yep, we skip it. Like I said before, if I were to get the Herta under 60 pulls, I would have went for the light cone. Since we did not get Herta under 60 pulls, I have to skip the light cone. It is what it is. Okay. GG's. Let's quickly level her up. And as you can see, I was so excited to get her, but the whole 3.0 story kinda killed it. Because I got her now and I literally feel almost no joy. In fact, I just feel pain. And that is the god honest truth. It feels miserable, actually.
The good stuff is further ahead.
Good
Don't
stuff.
stop now.
Good stuff further ahead. Yep, I'm sure about that. That's why we have to skip as much as 3.0 and this whole summoning meta bullshit as possible, because the good stuff is further ahead. I know that exactly, Herta. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How was your day? Happy to see you as well on the stream. You just probably missed my pulls. I just got the Herta.
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
I'm just dumping everything into her right now.
This is it? You don't want anything else?
There we go. I'll just give this to her. Might as well equip Himeko with something else, just so she has something else as well. Yes, yes. I don't know if it's good rolls. I rolled 60 and I rolled 20 before, so I think I rolled 80. I have to check again to be sure. Let's go with this and let's switch it up with this. Oh, never mind. Let's go with this and let's switch to breakfast. And actually, do we want to have this on Herta? Nah. I want the other one on Herta because that's level 80. One sec, I'll read the chat and show everything. Just give me a moment because I'm kind of confused right now with all the swapperoos. And like I said before, I fucked up the fight as well because I have something completely else on Pella. Because I gave it the Fugue. That's why it wasn't as good. Yep, now we have it back. So, not really dang, so pity. I mean, to be fair, the flip side, I won the 50-50. And I do still have quite a bit of pulls saved up. I've used 60 pulls right now exactly. And I used 20 pulls on the before. So it was like somewhere around 80 pulls. Nope, not this one, where it is view details. So it was like, oh, it won't even show. So it was 5, 10, 19. I was 19 pulls in after Fugue, and I did 60 pulls, and that's when I got the Herta. So around 70, 80 pulls. And before Fugue, I got Fugue under 20 pulls, so that was lucky. So Facial, 20 pulls, Fugue, 80 pulls for the Herta. Yeah, it's not bad, but you know, we have just so many tickets to play around. And because I got her not less than 60 pulls, I got her from 80 pulls, I'm skipping her light cone. Because I made a note, like, economy-wise, I would have only gotten her light cone if I got her under 60 pulls. But since I got her over 70, probably 80 pulls, I have to skip her light cone. Otherwise, I won't have enough to guarantee myself other characters. And I probably am okay without the light cone. I don't want to invest into Erudition anyways. Like, Erudition has so many good 4-star light cones, I couldn't even use all of them. I'm fine with the Herta shop one. So, let's quickly, what am I going to do? First I want to make her favorite as well, so she pops out in front. Where is she? Here she is, in front now. Let's quickly level up her traces. I mean, I definitely want this, I want this. I want to at least level up the green ones, every green one. Sure. Sure. Let's take it. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Boom.
Just
boom.
light everything up.
Speed. Take that. Attack. Take that. Left side. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay. This is still green. Green. Still green. Okay, now we don't need the greens anymore. So, oh, never mind. Need the other one. So we don't need the greens anymore. All into blue. I don't think I need the basic. I definitely want the skill. Maxed out AAF. Because that will be our main source of fucking damage. And the question is her talent or is her ultimate worth more? I guess it's the talent. Yeah, it's the fucking talent. Just, don't even need to read it. I guess I can put just a few points in it until we get to the purple. Maybe that's enough. And I think I want to invest in her talent more actually than in her skill, funnily enough. So let's do this. I want that maxed out. Well, close to maxed out. And this is as far as we get from just what we had. Probably need to farm a bit more. Next up on the table, gear. Where is Serval? Here is Serval. 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 Where's Serval? Where are you? Skibbity dooby doo. Where are you? Okay, might need to filter out the set. Here it is. Here it is. And I think I went for... not Izumo. I went with... what's it called? Rutila. And who has her set? Ah, it's Serval. Who else? Okay, let's see how she looks like. I probably need to level this up. Let me quickly check if I got any better ones. Nope, I think every other one is still dog shit. Yep. Looks complete dog shit to me. Oh my god, each of these are such dog shit wastes. I mean, this is the best one I have so far, so... you know what? I'm even gonna dump this one. Yeah. You guys can go into it. And after this, let's... okay, at least we got a second good roll. It's somewhat useful now. Somewhat not total dog shit. Let's see what our overall looks like. Not bad. We hit the 134 threshold. 74 crit rate. 137 crit damage. A little bit on the lower side on the attack. But with this is what we got. So we got our 3 crits, 2 crits for speed, 2 crits on a crit body, 2 crit, 1 attack. Dog shit, but this is the best we have. I think. Wait, is this the best we have? No, it's not. Let me check the orb. And yeah, this is fucking insane. This is a fucking insane rope for the Herta, in my opinion. I went with ER, just because, you know. And look at these substats. 4 crit. So, I do believe we actually have an ice one as well, and it would be better. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe the attack orb is better, but I do believe genuinely... ah, here's the ice one. Oh yeah, and it was dog shit on the rolls. It only rolled 1 time into attack. Funnily enough, I think we can actually swap it and still have the necessary speed. No, it's just not enough. It might just not be enough. Because if it's 134... if it's under 133.4, then we are fucked. If it's 133.4 and above, we are completely fine. So that's the whole thing. Yeah. Let me just quickly grab these. And let me just do a quick test if we do have enough or not. Actually, I do have a placeholder as well. Where it is, where it is. Kuru. Here you go. I'm actually gonna swap places.
Splitting magic.
Yep, this should be fine. And hello. Small. Give it a mushroom and you go grow big. Small, big, small, big. Well, in some cases it's small still, but you know. Let's quickly do a little testing, because I'm afraid I won't be able to do 2 actions on the first turn. Also, it's kind of unfair to test it like this. I need to dump Ruan Mei, because I definitely want to test it without Ruan Mei first and foremost. It doesn't really matter where I go. I mean, I only just want to test the first half. There we go. This should be good. Hell, in fact, let me just check on one of the earlier stages. Is it auto-filling out? Yo, it's auto-filling it out. Wow. And I won't be using Ruamei's skill. That's the trick.
Upgrade configured. Take a look. This is your genius in action.
So the question is, will I be able to act 2 times?
Enjoying yourself?
No skill usage, because I definitely don't want to bump up Herta's speed. Although Herta's speed is already bumped up for some reason. Oh, okay, so yeah, Ruamei is in the team. I don't even need to use the skill. Fuck, I fucked it up. Let's dump Ruamei. Who is a good alternative for this team? I mean, I could use I could use Pella actually.
Infallible. Upgrade configured. Take a look.
So now it should be 133, correct? Correct, 133. Question is 133 point what?
Enemy data signet markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Expand your thinking. A quick divination.
She gains speed. Oh yeah, because of the light cone as well. Never mind. So I definitely want that little extra speed.
Hesitation only breeds.
Wait, can I actually? Wait a minute. This gives me an idea. What if we were to do just this? Nothing.
Do we?
I guess it's nothing. Yep, it's nothing. Okay. Let's quickly check it out. Do we have an ice weak enemy on the first side? Yep, we do. Come on in. Get rid of Ruamei. Bring in Pella. I said bring in Pella. Because if it breaks...
I was expecting some. Do we? Still?
Nope. Okay. Still, it should go up to 159 speed. So I'm 1 off. I'm actually 1 off. But even if it goes up to 160 speed, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna use Ruamei anyways, so actually I could go even less speed. But what if I were to use someone else than Ruamei? Then I would need 1 more speed. Which is... just 1 speed off, it's kind of annoying. I definitely want to use the ice boost one. I have to test it if the ice damage boost is better or the attack is better. But I have a feeling the ice boost is better. I'm fine with the ER. Effect hit rate sucks. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with this build for the time being. Not the best. But it could be worse. It's kind of good. In my opinion, at least. What do you guys think? Is it good enough? I mean, I definitely don't like the 2K attack, to be real with you guys. The 2K attack seems really low. I mean, I guess we could farm up a little bit more of those mats. Let's go with the new team, why not? See what it does. On auto.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Big Herta didn't even move once.
Time to twirl!
Okay. Well, that just happened. I mean, we could test it out in pure fiction, I guess. Holy moly, I need so many more of these. Yeah, I definitely want the talent. Maxed out first, so... Oh, we got the Herta. Nice. Oh, and we have some copies as well. We got some Mosaic copies. Some. One.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Yeah, that's not bad. It's kind of like a Topaz E1. Maybe he is better now than my Topaz. Could ever be. Maybe. Where exactly is the Topaz? No. A flat 40 versus 2 times 25. So Topaz is sitting as 10% higher. Mose just gets it in one go. Also, Topaz and Numbi is kind of timeless because of the mechanic, you know? And yeah, just like I feared, I've used the Gamba and now everybody dipped. I bet, because it's awfully quiet right now. Oh well, lesson learned. Never pull again, only at the end. You know, I was like, okay, once, Maybe it's just a coincidence. 2. Okay, it seems like less of a coincidence. 3 times, same results. Lesson learned. Never do it again. And they have to thank you guys for teaching me this lesson. I mean, I wasn't smart enough. I could have learned this from others' mistakes as well, because others already made this mistake. But you know, I was in good faith and goodwill. Was like, maybe they are different. Guess not. People are usually the same. We all are humans after all. So with that said, let's continue with the main quest.
Need something?
Yeah, it's definitely something about Amphorius. It teleported here and I'm already lagging. So it's 100 million fucking percent. It's something about this patch. Yeah, everything is freaking out. Let me tab out. Fuck it. I know it's not the best quality, but I'm gonna even go lower. Because I rather have a lagless experience than this. So I'm gonna set the environment to low. Special effects to low. Anti-aliasing to FXAA. And dump this all the way down. Because fuck it. And let's go with that. Yeah. I'm sorry guys if you don't get the best graphical experience, but this is what the best I can do with my little GPU, it seems nowadays.
They're back.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Arkema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
At least Aglaya looks beautiful.
See things that way, but now's not the time for arguments.
Yeah, what were you talking about?
The Blade of Fury has its aim
Whole bunch of nonsense.
Heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikedor has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed.
Ooh, indestructible body. Ooh.
Buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikedor's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finan, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikedor's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikedor valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikedor descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikedor betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Yeah, I definitely was paying attention what they are talking about. It was so interesting and so intriguing. What do I have to do? Sure. I don't even want to explore anymore. Here you are.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trienne doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trienne. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going. This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
I mean, they are desperately trying to set up some sort of tension, but again, it's killed with no voice acting from Dan Hong. Like, there's no point I can get immersed with this whole patch at any point.
Single resident in Akama.
The best point probably still in this patch was the ending of the side of the daily quest, the dino riding, some little fun mechanics, and that's it. Like the main story, even though I've been following and I kind of know what's happening, I completely ignore what's happening. I don't care what's happening is my point.
The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink.
Yeah, and my enthusiasm seems to have plummeted to an end as well. Like, okay, like there's really zero excitement on my part. This is nothing compared to like Penacony. The writing of this was, it's like the whole team was sacked and somebody else wrote this entire thing completely. There's no setup, no tension, no in medias res, no nothing. It's just yap after yap after yap, and it all feels meaningless, time-consuming, waste of time, etc. Like, it is so disappointing. I'm not even happy for the fact that I got the Herta. Like, she's so out of place of here as well. So much so that I completely forgot to pull for her on my previous stream. Also, what the fuck is with this short range? Like, this is probably the shortest range attack I have ever seen.
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
I mean, the wall is so broken that I just have to go with this. I mean, even though I would normally go for this, it's so broken already, I don't need to break it even further. Like,
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of
maybe
time
coffee will
and
fix
space.
this as well.
Ornyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle.
Please, coffee, you
every
fix
step.
everything. Fix this fucking
Could the
patch.
Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle.
Hmm.
No matter what they
Forking
throw at us.
delicious.
Teresa
But at
gave
least
us a
I can always
demonstration
return
when
to
we had to pass
Penacony.
through here the last time. It's
Forking
up to us
delicious.
to recreate these miracles now.
Ah.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Oh, here we have a chest. Oh, it's one of those. Well, okay. It's one of those maps. Let's check what's under here first things first. Hello.
This might be of some use. Eternal.
This big diamond, it's all yours!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
I mean, okay. I even got a achievement for
marvel.
that. There's nothing under the bridge. New
A
bugs.
few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Looks like a pig. Like a pig face. Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave that for now. Okay, the other mechanic.
Ornyx, who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity... Ornyx is saying something again. Who are you to come me? No.
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now.
Yeah, let's press on. Still blocked. I mean, it's so nice to have you, Kurukuru. So goodbye.
Storm.
Not good. Do we still have the...
Relax.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Converge and awaken. Ready for another?
Stand still.
That's half the work. Destiny for oblivion.
Goodbye to breathing.
Yay, we finally got our first orange one. With dog shit substats, but at least it's a crit rate one. You know what? Let's check it. Maybe the fourth one will be something good, and maybe... Oh my god, I don't even want to see this reroll. Maybe it will roll into that fourth good substat a couple of times, or at least a couple of times. Maybe. Just maybe. Nope, it's dog shit all the way. Yeah, it's dog shit. Nice, we have a bug. Hello. Goodbye. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh? This ain't good. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, maybe we can do it like this. Nope. So. Will it actually go until the blue one? Even if it does, yeah. Kinda stuck here. Okay. I mean, there's no way we can go that way. Yeah. So this 1, 2 is for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. I see now. Yeah. Yeah. You go through. Okay. That was actually... This is actually a smart one. I never even considered doing this puzzle this way before. It's gonna be locked.
Perhaps this gate only opens.
Yep. Some marks only open. Okay. So it has...
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by Time Free.
So white light cannot be opened.
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
Yeah, the mechanic looks nice, and it's phased. It's like another layer. I like the mechanical aspect of it.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
If only they didn't fuck up the story aspect of it, it would be really nice. I guess I will repair this. Because why not at this point?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
So yeah, what happens now? I mean, do we get any benefit? Not really. Not that I can see.
Scream forth.
I mean, I still don't know how we are gonna get up there. What's over here? Ah, this is how we are gonna get up there.
Stream forth.
Okay. Now we do it from the other side. There's gonna be a chest. Yep, some more time waste. Just let me spin. Like, what's the point of this minigame? Maybe it's like just a test for something else in the future. That's all that I can believe. Otherwise, yeah. Cleanse this shit. Okay, we have an interesting pattern. Let's just YOLO it, I guess. There, there, and there.
Seek, and you will find.
Another purple one. Actually, I have to repair it again. Repair it. Oh yeah, I see. So this was a one-time only. You know what? I'm actually gonna repair it and go all over. I'd rather repair the bridge and go over than use that fucking teleporter again. It's fucking annoying. Like, even this was still faster and shorter than if I were to use the fucking teleporter. Which is insane. What's the point of a teleporter if it's slower, you know? 0 points. I'm not Dr. Ratio, this was just genuinely coming out of my mouth. 0 points! There is absolutely 0 fucking point to it. Hello.
The distorted time and space
Goodbye.
is likely a reflection of Orynyx's own twisted struggles.
Okay, I'll deal with you later. Haha, you're still annoying. Bug. Yep, another view of the Atlas. Oh, we're actually back outside. We're back outside. We were here before, from at the very beginning. So yeah, we're back outside here, and actually now we get to explore it. I didn't notice the place at a first glance. But yeah, we are back where we were. Sure, don't steal my stuff then.
Enemy targets detected.
Stand still.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Cutting the net.
Another journey begins.
Destined for oblivion.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream forth. Lead. Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Okay, that's actually nice. Mechanically. Again. I don't really see why we need to do this like like this, but okay, we actually need to cleanse it somehow. Can we actually cheese it? Pillar is falling, what the fuck? Okay. Something is happening. I guess the pillar was falling on us. I mean, I got through. It's funny there's an achievement. The pillar is falling on us. Well, I guess we're figuring stuff out. Well, the pillar was not blocking the way, it was only needed for the bug, I guess. We got the bug at least. And yeah, now this pillar is actually blocking the way. What happens if you successfully knock yourself down? Nice, okay. And it doesn't reset next to the pillar or near to it. It actually resets me all the way back. So mechanically, that tells me some info. Also, I'm not quite sure how big is the hit detection or what is the range or, you know, that general idea, but I'm not all that interested in it right now.
Seek, and you will find. Stream forth.
Will I get a second one? Or is it just for the backwards trip? Yeah, it's just for the backwards trip, I guess. Oh no, you again. Why it has to be so much harder? So much more time consuming to get the same thing. Coffee, please. Fix it. Yeah, thank you.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Yeah, other dog shit, please. I mean, at least we got some fragments. At least it's a golden one and not a purple. So even if it's bad, I'd rather just take the mats. The bigger mats. Because yeah, it's not HP, it's not speed. It's not attack. Like I said before, this is probably the only and the first set in the game where actually the speed boots might be bad. The speed main stat for the boots. Okay, and let's check the first room we arrived in. Is our train still here and is it still blazing? Dawn of the Living Dead. Yeah, this is where we crashed.
On reflection, that was probably Nikador's doing too.
We're getting so many achievements. Strange, why isn't there a pattern? Okay. So Is it because we don't want to see anything? Or is it something completely else? Oh, I'm even lost what I put in so far. Let's reset. So this was it originally. Huh. Yeah, until we don't, until we find out the pattern, I think we need to skip this. What is this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it even says 7. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, but I won't have a room. Or maybe I will. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it spawns. Not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spawns. Not good. And I cannot fall down. You know what? Let's just do it randomly. Okay, random worked.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Okay, and we came here in confidence because there is an anchor point in both places. So now we have access. We can go back anytime we want. Ooh, collectible. Never
The
mind.
Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Yanis. According to legend, Yanis is the eldest of the 3 Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphorius. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished other ways. But that doesn't mean Tribi isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphorius' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Tribi's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the 3 Fates.
Now we are finally getting some options. After 17 hours or so. Wow, so fast and so annoying. Okay, let's enter the hidden passage first. Quote unquote hidden passage. So hidden.
Seek, and you will find.
I mean, it's a nice little touch at least.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Ornyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Yeah, everything about the execution feels so bad. Gameplay-wise. And immersion-wise.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Ornyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
You are not welcome here.
You know what?
Have no
Let's
right.
check if there's any news of Entfield or NTA or Ananta, because I definitely feel like this is gonna be a long 9 months in version 3. Like, this is the point where I actually lost it. Do we have any news when NTA is gonna come out? Release release date. So Neverness to Everness still doesn't have a confirmed release date. Ananta was the name. Ananta also doesn't have a release date. Mark Knight's Enfield. Ah, August 30th of August. So basically, it's releasing at the end of version 3.0 or version 3 and Staria, which is not helping us. We need to find some alternative until we get to version 4. Because this is gonna be a bullshit one. Characters are cool. Mechanics are cool. Story, it's other dog shit.
You'll never
So
pass
far.
my challenge.
No tension, no build up, no planning. Feels empty, feels like
Challenge.
nothing.
Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now, even if they're only making things difficult for
And
us.
even the characters, like, they look cool, but yeah, I literally have zero attachment to them. Unlike Swan, Firefly, Robin, Acheron, like, I don't care about these characters. I don't know about anything about these characters. There's no tension, no mystery, no nothing.
Push onward, my friends.
Aside that we don't know the bullshit behind some trivia matters.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Okay, there's some more exploration over there to do. Yep. Can you give us some rewards? Guess not. Definitely won't be giving anything to you to help me. Find your shitty bugs on my own.
Screen 4. Bleeding cold blades.
6. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And yeah, now I'm stuck, so I definitely... Okay, I see. So it's 1, 2... Yeah, okay. Ah, it won't make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So somehow... Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And there doesn't seem to be another option. But now fucking what? Because I need to stand there. And I need to lead the doll over here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the way. There we go. I just needed to avoid the ladder and go straight, right? Another purple one. The spear flew off somewhere as well. Yay. You're kidding me. Fucking... Okay. Stay cool. If this is how we're gonna play it, then... First, I'm gonna check the doll over here. Maybe we can exchange some stuff.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment.
Sure. I mean, I just want to get over this main quest. Like ASAP. And I almost forgot. We need to go back to our little hole because... Surprise, surprise, we are punished again for exploring first. Like, I swear to God, in this game, if you skip everything that's fun, exploration, etc., and just follow their set rail, quote unquote, so just do the main quest and do everything else afterwards, you're gonna get more orange relics, less purple relics as well. Like, maybe it's just a coincidence that I received a ton of purples and less oranges, unlike everywhere else where I just focus the main quest first and then explore. But I'm getting annoyed to be always on rails and have less and less freedom and always getting told what the fuck should I do. Because again, I explored this place first, now I'm punished and coming back here again. Wasting my time again. Getting frustrated some more again. caring less and less again. Is this one of those rooms again? Yeah, looks like it. Giant scale, okay.
The scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Yippee.
Talantin, the second of the 3 Titans of Fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
Genuinely envy those streamers who are completely excited and are able to hype this up, because, yeah, maybe they are doing something extraordinary and like a 7th or 8th miracle of the world. Or maybe, you know, it's just that easy to sheep people or turn people into sheep. I'm not sure. But yeah. As a matter of fact, ironically, I think I may get into trouble for actually stating truth and facts. It's a crazy world we live in. That's for sure.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod
Yeah,
must
laws
be
of the
performing
world,
their duty
sure.
still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave. There are also people who describe the 3 Titans of Fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Stream forth, gleam gold blades.
Oh, so low. Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales.
Bullshit upon
Are they
bullshit.
expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Yeah, bullshit.
Are you all right, Miss Castres?
I'm fine. It's just
Bullshit.
I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Yeah.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift.
Bug on the pole.
Let's get this over and done with.
Bug on the freaking pole. Scales of bullshit.
There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
So now they feel pain. Feel the pain. They are in so much pain. Castorize feels the misery. Back to the future. Okay, that's an achievement I didn't actually think it was gonna be. I was about to say it's so much bullshit because we can change it back and forth. You know, Castorize feels their misery. It's just bullshit. They're saying the bullshit, but nothing really matters. can see it in the full glory again. There's a token there. Okay, breaking the war armor. Sure. Death that halted battles. Ah, okay, so this was the Back to the Future. Where I was just using the Tom. Yeah, I've got hit by myself. Bowling alley. Okay, we got a few extra jades.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that's the way. Nope, I fucked it up. Yeah, I almost got it. 5. Yeah, it will step on it here. There we go.
Seek, and you will find.
What do you mean, Mr. Dunhong?
Oh, did Danhong say something? I couldn't hear it. For some odd, particular reason. I guess it's not important.
Based on my understanding,
That's like everything else in this
kind
fucking
that
main
resorts to
story.
brutality.
I mean, there seems to be 3 levels to this, maybe even 4. Something underneath it. Nope, it does not seem to be the case. This is only aesthetic.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Ornyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
That was easy. That's a nope. This is called cheating.
Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass. Another challenge.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Makes me mad that he made that comment. 'Cause it's so true.
In the left weighing pan. represent the fate of Amphorius. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
Obtuse. Blind.
They really know how to get under someone's... Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
Let's check the other side as well first on this level. I am unable to. Okay. This is gonna be the exit. Yep, that's the main door, and this is gonna be the exit that leads back to the very beginning. Okay. I see, I see. So there's actually, again, only one way, really, for us to go. It's set on rails, it's linear.
Stream forth, gleamful blades.
Yeah, obstacle.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Perhaps. Okay. I mean, at this point, let's just farm for some experience.
Stream forth, the gleamful blades.
Might as well. Any treasures? Nope.
Stream forth, the gleamful blades.
Where will this lead?
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Sure. At least I got my shortcut. Sure, unlock it. Seems easy enough.
Everything's going well. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us.
Sure. I'm not gonna set it yet. Well, maybe I should. Because there's really not much to explore. I think. Or is it? No, let's put it back. Let's explore. Maybe there is a little bit more to explore actually than I gave it credit for. Where was the hand? And where is the chest? Oh, it's up there. Well, since we already have a pathway up both ways, we can turn this. Check what's over there. Ah, and there's our final coin. Thank God. I actually like this image. I thought we could maybe get a sneak peek. This looks like the Castorized Starfall. Huh. So wait, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Yeah, something seems bad about this. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pops. Ah, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It needs to stay here. There we go. Purple. Yep, purple. What a surprise. Purple. And there is some sort of little mystery here behind that door. Okay, let's go back upstairs to the very top. Let's see what lies after the bridge hand. And the chest over there. Where was the hand? Oh yeah. I cannot actually go higher yet. So that means I actually need to put the weight down first. Then put the hand in place. Yeah, because this seems to be the utmost level, which I cannot reach yet. Okay. And we know the final coin is here. Now that it has been revealed. Some kind of self-conscious principle, I guess. Let's get the weight. Also, there might be something in that little room after we illuminate it again. Just a little side note. Here.
It worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's
Long
time
enough
to admit
indeed.
Defeat, Orynyx. Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
I mean, I wouldn't mind to these tedious, time-consuming things if the story was actually worth it, but since it's not, it's kind of very disappointing.
You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan, are you still trying to hold out? We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. It shouldn't be that...
I'll stand on top of it.
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work. It didn't even move an inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't...
Orynyx.
Okay, we went through all of the options, I guess. Yeah. This is scripted. We have to go through all three of it.
Miss, are you feeling all right?
So again, this was another...
on brute force to clear this challenge.
This was just another illusion of choice. We had no choice from the beginning. It was funny though. Especially the flaming lance and bat part.
Because we're treating their challenge like a game.
But ultimately, all of them were meaningless. What did you say, Dan Hong? Whatever, it's not important, I guess.
More weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord, there must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Orynyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Cool. Cool, so we are fucked? Or what? Yeah, because that's upstairs. I cannot get there over yet. Or not, I cannot get over there yet. Definitely do want to check what's down here. The chest. And flip the device to check the other place as well, maybe. Never mind then. Where was the gate? Or the small room with the weight? Oh, I just came down from there. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm totally lost. A little bit frustrated. I want to explore, but I cannot explore because I'm gated. Other purple one, what a surprise. So fuck it. We cannot explore as we wish to, we just gotta finish this main bullshit real fast and then do the fun stuff like exploration. Okay. Let's quickly finish the bullshit. There we go. Do I have access? No, I do not have access. Okay.
Stream 4. Clean bold blades.
Wow, I actually have access over there. Surprising.
Stream 4. The gleam bold.
Yeah, I have no use for it right now.
Stream 4. The gleam bold blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
And I'm back where I was. Still no use case. Okay. Well, in the door we go, I guess. Cause fuck exploration, am I right? At least that's what the game is telling us. Fuck you and your exploration. Nothing behind here. Oh yeah, there is something behind here. The scale.
Seek, and you will find.
Ooh,
This?
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Oryx!
Okay, this seems like a battle.
Leave.
Or something at least.
Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse.
Absolute cinema. To be fair, let me just try something else. Let me remove the chat from the stream window. And let me see if I can actually still see it with the overlay. Because I think that would make a better overall visual. Yeah. Okay, it still works. Thank God for that. So yeah, I think I should definitely do it like this in the future, where I disable chat. Maybe I can bring it back during intermissions. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna go with, actually. I don't plan to post this on YouTube anyways, only into my private folders, because this is boring as fuck. Yeah. Let's take a photo. It looks nice though.
Not every Titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I'm gonna need some more coffee.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Ornyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphorius toward
Yeah, it looks so much
time.
cleaner
They have
without the Twitch
their
chat
honor,
in the
through crazed means.
stream window,
Intending to destroy the
while I
Skybond
still have an
and the
overlay.
civilization they
In that
protect.
way, I can still work with one
Please,
monitor.
Reveal to us the past that has been shrouded
Because I only
in
have
fog,
one.
and guide us to a way to quench.
Oh yeah, guide us on the more bullshit. Like nobody cares for this. There's no tension, no setup, no nothing.
Chrysos heirs.
It's only just the
Heroes
carrot
that
and the
uphold
stick kind of
rage,
situation.
cruelty, and darkness.
Where
Pursuing the cursed prophecy.
the
You
carrot
treated
is right in front of our
mankind as
face
prey.
again. And most
In the name
people
of
will bite on it.
deliverance, you would
Like the
seize
donkeys
my
they are.
courtline and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even
Leave.
if the world was
Just
destroyed
leave.
as a result,
Oh my god.
I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
Ruthless butchers. Oh my god.
I see.
So much bullshit.
God Slayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed.
Just like this story.
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude
Makes
our
zero
negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
You know what?
Fine on.
Okay.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to mighty.
My apologies, Ornyx.
Yeah. There we go. At least we got our photo finally.
Wait. Ornyx's reaction is a little strange. you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly.
Me neither.
Mother. Mother. Miss, could you please step forward? Ornyx seems to be calling out for you. Mother? Mother?
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
Okay, finally something that's actually interesting.
I don't understand either. But if this means that Ornyx is willing to establish a connection with us,
So maybe
we'll be
this
able
is
to
the time we will get to see the remembrance path for us.
please consider carefully.
Consider what carefully. You're making no sense, Castorice again. Sure, let's give it a moment.
Waiting.
Well, you need to wait, you motherfucker. I'm gonna look around first. You hate waiting. You wasted so much of our time outside playing with your fucking games, and now you wanna say you hate waiting? Like Paimon said, this whole main quest is hypocritical in itself. It's bullshit. Like, you need to think before you write, or should I say some bullshit to me. And to others, for that matter. Miss. Because this is definitely something that someone... Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Oh yeah, and since you have nothing important to say because you're lazy as fuck, let's just move on.
Miss, please consider carefully.
Oh my god, you're trying to make a hypothetical tension, whereas there is no tension at all.
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
Yay. Okay, that's actually cute. Let me get rid of the overlay. Take a quick photo. Back the overlay. And continue onwards. I like the freezing effect kind of thing. It's not the best, but it looks like it fits with March. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, just checking. Won't have an opportunity like this again. And the invisible wall is still here. And I assume that it's properly done. Yeah. Also, the phonograph is missing. For reasons I know. Ah yeah, what a coincidence, by the way, that we miss both Dan Hong's and Hibeko's voice acting. So, since it's nothing important, I'm just gonna let it roll, and actually perfect time for a bot viewer or a bot promoter to come in, because I can let this nonsense shit, non-important stuff roll while I report and ban the bot. So it's actually 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, bots. Was it best viewers or cheap viewers? I think it was the cheap viewers one. No, it was the best viewers. God damn it. Defeated Ridicule. That's a name. Bot. I mean, the bot name is kind of fitting, to be honest, because this is totally defeated and it's ridiculous. I agree. If the bot's name were something like greatest story ever, then I would have laughed. Okay, we have the Stellar Hunters. Okay, now it's Blade and Kafka. What the fuck? I mean, seeing the Stellar Hunters on the Express is kind of nice. Although, where's Silverwolf? Where is Silverwolf? Where's the fucking hacker? Ah, we have no voice lines. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna roll it. I'll have it saved up in my private collection so I can read it whenever later. I am genuinely so interested in it right now. You can probably hear it in my voice. Lady. Oh my god, Blade.
Three of a kind.
You're fucking shitting me. Blade has voice lines, so that means Kafka and Firefly also doesn't have any voice. Like, this just makes me so mad. Okay.
2 pair.
Be right back.
Ace.
I'm gonna make an instant copy real fast.
No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
Okay, while I'm microwaving the water. What else do we have here? Ah, next room, finally. Let's get the fuck out of here. Like, this could have been such a wholesome scene, but it's all kind of wasted. Yeah, it's so wasted. My god. Such a shame. And I'm back. Got my little coffee with me.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
At least one Silver Wolf is actually here now, because I genuinely thought that they were just gonna ignore Silver Wolf as part of the Stellar Hunters. And two, thankfully, thank God, she has voice lines. So, yeah. Also, I like that she's in a raid, some kind of a MMO, I guess.
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
True, I don't mind. I completely understand. Nah, she's already gone. Or she has a strong will to not be addicted. Okay. I'm gonna go with Blady.
What's wrong? Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Okay, let's hear what you have to say. Oh, I'm sorry, you have nothing to say. Exactly. Well... let's just roll with it, and let me stir up my little coffee. Sugar melt, and let's enjoy. It's actually a good caramel flavored coffee. It's an instant coffee on top of it, so... it's actually not that bad considering it's instant and it's flavored, because instant flavored coffees tend to be really bad. So what was the question again? Yeah, this gives me a little bit of throwback when we started the game and met Kafka. With a wolf, of course. Memory is flowing in reverse. Look outside the window! Outside the window! okay. The cutscenes are actually really nice. None of the cutscenes were bad. In fact, so far the patch only consisted of good cutscenes. And those said good cutscenes are partially the reason I'm still not completely asleep, to be honest. Like, the whole invasion cutscene was freaking huge. That was the best cutscene so far. Well, maybe even the Giant Lake version was good. Yeah, did I unlock a new path just like that? Like, yeah.
Me? Mem. Me, mem. Mem, me. Mem. Mem. Me, me.
Yeah, I don't need an explanation. This is all fucked up. See, not even they know what the fuck they are talking about. Why did I expect any meaningful answer? Really, why did I?
Mem. Me, mem.
Yep, why did I expect any answers?
Me, mem. 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 Me, mem. Mem. Me, mem. Mem. Me, mem.
Do you guys know what's going through my mind? You won't believe it, but in my head, I'm wondering, and I'm so curious, how much did someone got paid to voice act Mem? How much? How much does someone get paid to voice act someone or something like Mem? And naturally, of course, it's a female voice. Because I genuinely believe that doing something like Mem, somebody got paid thousands of dollars just for this bullshit. It pisses me off. You know, when I said at my D's part, when I said that voice acting can be hard, well, voice acting can be super easy as well. Just to not always showcase one side of the coin. You know? Like, the more we keep being reminded to check the other rusted, dirty side of the coin, the more I and people will check the other side of the coin as well. Like, genuinely, this thought wouldn't cross my mind at all if all of the voice acting were in place. But genuinely, just listening to this man and like, no Danhang, no Himeko, no Kafka, no Firefly, and I'm like, how much did this mem bullshit voice acting got paid? How much? How much? Also another illusion of choice. Wait. This is $100, guys. Mem? Me. Mem? $100, please. bullshit.
Mem. Me, mem, mem. Mem.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's not come with me, it's I'm gonna let you come with me until you are useful, then after the next path comes out, you'll be forgotten just like everyone else prior to you. Like, that's just the cold hard reality. I don't want to get any attachments to you. You didn't give me any reason to have any attachments to you, so it is what it is. You're just a thing. Seriously though, the more I listen to this, it's not like I'm getting the, oh, it's so cute, oh, it's something like vibes. The more I listen to it, the more angrier I get, actually. The more pissed off I am of this. And not because of this in a vacuum, the fact that this exists and yet others, more important voice lines, don't exist. That's why I'm pissed off. Otherwise, it would be just kind of cute, I guess. It's like, if I want to give it an example, it's like, you like cheese, let's say. Most people do like cheese. So let's say you like cheese. Let's say this is your typical processed American cheese, sliced cheese. But you're missing the burger, the hamburger, the buns, the sauce, and, you know, something else. Will you still be happy about this cheese, or knowing that you're missing the entire burger almost? If the answer is no, then that's how I feel and you can understand me. If your answer is yes, then eat your cheese. And I'll be happy for you if you just eat your cheese. I want my full burger. Thank you very much. Let's continue.
You're finally here, pal.
The script says, leave no survivors.
Yeah, the path is anything but smooth. It's painful. And I don't even want to read the rest. Doop, deepity doop doop. Doop, deep, deepity doop. Hello, darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, my voice. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Let's waltz.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
Okay, story. Well, let's enjoy this without any commentary, I guess. Time to test out RMC. Let's do this.
Hack successful. Condition recovered.
It's time to clean up.
Take this, system crash.
You impede me. The fight is set. Savor it. You're unworthy. Executing attack.
Like fireflies too, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! I will claim victory for myself. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Make good the loss.
Stand still.
That paradise may be unsavor it in my place.
Firefly,
Good time.
times 4,
Never
in
last.
position.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Live to fight! Fight you live!
A blade's edge knows no mercy.
I shall set the seas ablaze! Mimi! Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare. I will claim victory for myself. Live to fight! Fight you!
May as well kill them all.
Mimi, Mimi!
Relax.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze!
I will dispatch you. Fail to send you.
This is double speed.
A blade knows no your end approaches.
I mean, it was heavily scripted with the Silverwolf support, but I guess it was kind of nice. Yeah, let's stick at it. Let's stay it like that. Victory, victory.
Mem. Me mem. Me mem. Mem. Me mem.
Huh?
Mem. Me. Mem. Me.
Okay, Firefly. Oh. 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 So, maybe this isn't an illusion of choice. And if I have to make a guess, this will be a splitting achievement again. Hmm. Yeah, Kafka. Need time. Like, is there no actual third option somewhere? Because when we had the conversation with Mem, there was actually a third option with which was the wait. I don't know if that would have triggered anything. Oh, the memory of chaos is not here. Actually, the Garden of Recollection, that might mean something. Maybe it would have been a good third option to, you know, just reveal the Garden of Recollection and the Memory of Chaos mirror. Over there over now, no phonograph, no synthesizer, no guest list, no interstellar radio. Yep, no radio. Oh, there's the radio actually. Maybe? Nope. This is a tough one because Kafka was with us from the very beginning. However, we don't really have a connection with Kafka. In Firefight, we had a very emotional attachments in Penacony with her. I kind of like both characters. Like, I wish there was a third option. It's a tough call. Do I stick with the person who kind of introduced me to this world and gave birth to me? Or should I stick with the person who gave me the best experience in said world? Or was a part of the best experience so far? Because short term, objectively speaking, Firefly seems to be the correct choice who gave me the best experience. But long term, Kafka was the one who technically and lore-wise gave birth to me into this universe. And there could be higher potentials and ceilings over Penacony in the future. So with that said, I think I'm gonna go with Kafka. Because I'm always about long term and not short term. Even though she doesn't have a voice line. Well, neither does Firefly, so... Oh, so is this a parallel universe or a possible future where the Stellar Hunters actually become our allies? With Elio's script, maybe? Maybe this is Elio's script in play? I'm just hypothetically talking out loud, like if I knew nothing and, you know, just based on the facts that we know so far from the stories. So yeah, don't get me wrong about that. Yeah. You regain what you have lost. Listen. Oh yeah, it's so funny when she says, listen to me. Well, I would listen to you. I would gladly listen to you, but you are muted. You have a debuff called mute. Silence. Huh. That's so touching, Kafka. She does act like a mother. Huh. Okay. Meet yesterday once more. Path unlocked, and actually Kafka was way nicer than I thought. In the memory, at least. Yeah, I also mentioned how I liked the update on MC's, you know, path choosing section or menu UI screen, similar to March. Okay, let's switch paths. Oh yeah, I'm only gonna do the trial because I need the rewards. Yep. We have a very relatable team. This is an aura. So I guess only one aura at a time. Yep. Okay. Well, let's see what this is all about. How are they gonna show Harmony MC's strength? Or, you know, how are they gonna showcase how quote-unquote broken she is? So let's summon Mem.
Commencing support.
I think we have enough for a first turn ultimate. Nope, I was wrong.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Yep, let's go with Serval again. Memi. This will heal Mem, I believe. Yep. So let's just do a basic. Let's do a basic. Let's do a skill. And let's go all in on the next wave.
Enemy data secured.
Yep.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Goddamn, Serval did 60k. Wow. RMC 100k. Not bad. Not bad at all. This almost breaks.
Songs for you. The audience is waiting.
Turn it up.
Noise.
Okay, we actually don't have a lot of remembrance options. I mean, we probably want to get some remembrance light cones, and I think we will in the future. Especially with Castor Ice, I believe it's gonna be remembrance. My day, it's most likely gonna be destruction, just of its play style. Tribi! Actually, Tribi might also be remembrance, like quantum remembrance, maybe? I'm not sure. Just from the top of my head, that is. But since we lack the light cone... Yeah, we have the memo sprite. So nice, so cute, so whatever. We need the new mats for it. I mean, I guess I can level up the things that I don't need anything else. Just only these. I have literally thousands of those. Yeah, for the time being, remember SMC, you're benched. Also, fun fact, another thing, I remember when Sunday debuted and I said that Bronya is obsolete in my eyes? Well, Remembrance MC can also action value advance single target characters. So, yep, another nail into Bronya's coffin in my eyes. Also, I don't think we even have a set for it. What do they recommend? Of course, there's no relic recommendation yet. I do believe it's gonna be the new, what's it called? Set? The memo sprites? Yeah. Yeah, it's most likely gonna be this new set. With that said, I don't really have all that much good pieces. I mean, this piece looks kinda nice, but I'm afraid it will... Yeah. The rolls are just horrendous on it. I mean, it's still better than nothing. It's a good start. Maybe we can check this piece. Maybe it will roll crit chance or speed. I mean, do we even need the crit chance? Well, whatever. It doesn't matter what we want. It's what we get. Let's try this as well. Yep, that's busted. And as for the planners, maybe it's the new banana amusement park thing. If that's the case, well, these two both seems to be good. And I have lightning and imaginary. I have ice as well with terrible stats. Another ice with terrible stats. Third ice with terrible stats. Oh yeah, I have quite a few ice. Well, let's bench RMC for the time being, I guess. Eidolons. I mean, this ain't that bad. Maybe after we get all of the Eidolons, all the traces, let's see the major traces. Okay. Okay. So basically it enables RMC to start ahead the battle. Okay, so this actually works with high energy usage units like Argenti or the Herta, I guess. For now, or even Aglaya. Yeah. Is there a cap on this? Yeah, up to a maximum of 20%. So that means 200 energy. Someone with 200 or more energy. So Argenti, the Herta, and Aglaia maxes this out. What about someone with no energy, like Acheron or Feixiao? Just asking, because there's literally no explanation for that. Maybe we will have to just test it, or maybe someone else already tested it. Because that's the first thing that comes to my mind when I read this. So let me just read the abilities again. Yeah, so it summons it and it heals it. Yeah, nothing fancy.
Noise.
Okay. For every 10 energy generated by all allies in total. Okay. Okay.
Noise.
Okay, wait a second. So maybe, just maybe, do we have a teleport back here? No, we don't. Okay, let me just finish this part of the quest. And then I'll test something out.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fooly. What's that? Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean?
Me, mem. Me. Mem, mem. Mem, mem. Me. Mem, mem, mem.
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Mem, mem. Me, mem. Mem, mem. Me, mem.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromas into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
Thank goodness we are out of there.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Me?
Well, you're more annoying than a pet, that's for sure.
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
God from beyond the sky.
Treeby,
The
let's
sky
split up
beyond.
here.
The god.
I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately.
We need to hurry. We have no more time. Time is of the
The mission of
essence.
finding out
Bullshit.
Nikador's
Over
weakness.
bullshit.
Can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
No shit, Einstein. I thought you asked this out of a meme or a joke.
Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Yeah. Voice acting. Like, I just cannot get immersed with this
I don't
patch.
have any reason
This
to
fucking
refuse.
patch.
Then, this is where we part ways.
Missing
Dalhug and
voice
I will head
acting.
to Castrum
The bullshit
Kremnos
upon bullshit.
while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible
I swear to God, even the slumber nano monkeys and the bananas made fuck ton more sense than this. Like, whoever made the Paperfold University was a fucking genius. Whoever made this was a fucking bunch of girls, I swear.
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the Sentry Gate to us.
Like, there's no actual way that...
Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Mem. Mem.
Like, it's further amazing for me that even something as like the lip syncing that was supposedly baked into the fucking modified Unity engine, whereas if you record the voice, the software will just mimic and try to imitate the lip syncing, the movements of the mouth based on the voice. So with your vowels, with your everything, and it even managed to fail this. How the fuck? Yeah, so you're actually a fucking dog. Yes, you are more annoying than a pet. I mean, it was my fault. How can I fucking shame dogs to such creatures like this? Dogs are just better. I'm an idiot. Like, pisses me off. Again, how much fucking money did someone earn voice acting, ma'am? How much money the freaking luckiest girl got? How many thousands of dollars? Okay, we actually have a purple remembrance one. I'm glad we waited. So increase the crit damage when the various mineral sprite uses an ability on an ally target because of the damage dealt by an ally target. Okay. I mean, this is better. This is something usable. I'm still not gonna level it up because I still think it's clickbait, red herring, and it's a waste to upgrade for now. Like I said before, I might just skip Remembrance MC altogether. And I highly urge people to think twice before falling into the whole Sunday new meta, new summonings, etc. If you care about staying free to play, of course. If not, then, you know, you can just swipe and do whatever you want. It's just my opinion and my view of things. So what I actually wanted to test out, because we already found out the secret interaction with Misha, but will the secret interaction work with Remembrance MC as well? And we need to find a spot. Where was it? Where was it actually? I guess it works here as well. Oh, wrong way. Also, can we exchange some more while we are here? Ah, okay, it's a continuance one. We need to find some more. Ah, yes. Okay. I mean, let's get the recipe first. Kreml's shield. Shield effect increase. Okay, that's new and that's better. So, let's knock this down. Let's repair it. Let's fucking waste an ability on this. Yeah, okay, the secret interaction works with this as well. Because it's technically frozen in time. So, there you go. And the same way we are able to repair it, we are just not able to destroy it because it's in stasis. Cool.
What's Dad talking about?
And that was another YouTube highlight. Okay. Back to the bullshit. Exploration is locked off anyways.
Me! Ma'am. Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaurs? The turbulent era of the Chrysos War? The rise and fall of the seaside states? Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nigador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close. And now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nigador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mem. Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
This was actually enjoyable. Like, this is the way it should have been. From the get-go, and this is how it should be. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Fully voice acted, makes a little bit of sense. Not all too much, but at least it's not complete bullshit. And moving forward. We now have access
Our
again.
new Amperi are on sale now.
Yeah, I think these are the same. Yep. The dispute over there. We're gonna do the side quests late a later date.
Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Casterus. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you? Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem! Me! Me, Mem! Mem, me!
Okay, rebuilding rites of statues. See the remembrance crystal. Yep. This is the other way.
Are you feeling alright? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me! Me!
Well, that was indeed a hefty price.
Miss, are you feeling alright? You were... Ah! Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Mem. Mem. Me.
Is that... Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
Like, even the Slam Banana stuff had more soul in them than this Meme's shit.
He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Huh?
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, us the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met. Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. She let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave. Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikador's territory is off limits, lady. Even in the past. Oh, no.
The background is still beautiful, though, and the scenery. I have to give credit where credit is due. I think I already mentioned that in my previous stream as well. I like the scenery in the background.
Yes, this is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
I can't believe you actually pulled something out of your ass and there isn't any story to it. Just, I'm telling you beforehand, but let's listen to it. What do I know?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
So basically what he said, his gut feeling told him to snap a photo randomly, and here we go. That's the story. We had a beginning, no middle, no end. So, like I said, bullshit, no story.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way.
Mem, me mem mem, mem me mem, me mem mem, mem me, mem, mem mem.
What did they say, miss? Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
Sure, time is not of the essence. Let's wait.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Me mem mem, mem mem mem.
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kynus. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Aggie! Are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat. Much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archime's citizens. If they learn that the enemy can
Holy the bullshit.
and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
Is there any more bullshit?
Fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
You're making this more exhausting.
Of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Swear to God, if I had to listen to 2 more questions or 1 more minute of the bullshit, then I would have lost it.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth.
You know what? I'm starting to actually believe that the voice lines that are missing are kind of intentionally missing at this point. Because they themselves knew that it was so bad and so much bullshit that they didn't even want to voice act that. I genuinely believe it. Because some of this stuff makes absolutely 0 sense. It just hinders the progress of the main story. Like, why? It just makes it more dull. More stretched out than already thin it is. Like, there's only so much more you can stretch out a very thin piece of pasta before it snaps. It's not a thick piece of pasta like pepperoni that you can almost infinitely stretch out and it keeps on giving. This is just takes on taking and taking and taking and taking. Like, at this point, not even the expended loots and drops and compensations are enough for this bullshit. Like, I'm sorry. It is what it is.
Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs. Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Also, it's weird how it echoes now.
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you.
Well, I guess this is just
I will handle
another
it from here.
unforeseen quality of patch 3.0, aka bug / annoyance / don't give a fuck
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
/ don't give a fuck and just roll with it because it's good enough for everyone mentality.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first.
So many people think like that, Aglaya.
Filth. Show yourself.
Here I am.
It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Yeah.
Time to say bye. Boom.
At this point, this is just another time killer. Because there's zero tension, zero anything for this to happen. Just stalling and, you know, adding unnecessary content.
Trace behind, so that no one suspects anything.
2 more.
Time to... Good day, child. Child?
We receive nothing meaningful from that guard.
Huh?
Doesn't matter. Illusion of choice. Yep, not important. Back
Tell me
screen.
everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place.
No lip sync.
It's so dark.
Again,
and
who
scary.
cares about the details? It's
I'm
good
too
enough.
afraid to
Just
reach
give this to us.
Ah,
Not immersion breaking
don't
at all.
worry. I'll help you
I
find
care
it.
so much about what they are talking
Just do
about.
me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
I mean, it's really frustrating. Either a good story is fucked up with no voice acting, or bad lip syncing, or the other way around. Give us a fucking bad story that is fully voice acted with good lip syncing and everything else. And when the two collide, it only leaves the both negatives in my memory, and for most as well. To be fair, people, objectively speaking, tend to remember the bad stuff more clearly than the good stuff. So if you just give and pour oil onto the fire, then what the fuck do you expect, Hoyoverse? Seriously. I cannot believe this shit. When you have a good story, you're skipping out on the voice acting and the lip syncing. When you have some bullshit, you fully commit to the voice acting. I just don't get it.
Show yourself, worm.
And this is such a pointless scene as well.
Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is
Why
greed
can't you
one of
just
your
give a
vices?
full package?
Return
With
to
a
the
little bit
dust,
of care and
wretch.
polish. On all areas, because some areas did receive the polish and the effort. Like the backgrounds, the scenery, the mechanics,
Time to say
like
bye.
game mechanics. But the fucking story and the pacing of the story and the voice acting of the story, like everything related to the story is dog shit.
Is this what you're looking for?
Literally dog shit.
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
Like, if I have to give my thoughts on this patch overall, the mechanics, the sounds, the cutscenes, the backgrounds, solid 8 or 9 out of 10. Everything else related to the main story, the story itself and what's related to it is like a 3 out of 10.
Promise me you won't play on the streets.
So my overall would be a 6 out of 10 for this patch. 5 or 6 out of 10. An average.
Will make you a target for others' malice.
And why am I so mad if I'm saying it's a 5 or 6 out of 10 if it's average? Well, I'm mad because Hoyo can do better. And Penacony was easily an overall 9 out of 10 in my book.
I'm really confused.
And from a 9 out of 10 to a 5 out of 10, it's quite frustrating. When you know the game can do better, you want it to do better, but it just refuses to do better. Simple as that.
That's all right.
That's why.
I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice.
Other than that, don't get me wrong.
Be careful.
I couldn't give a flying fuck. If you guys enjoy this kind of content,
You look so
then
pretty.
please
Like Goddess Nestia on the
cheer Hoyo on and don't get fully voice lined, voice acted story. Don't get a fleshed out, interesting story.
I'm so jealous.
Just roll with it. I mean, you have the freedom to choose. At least we have that freedom still. Until it gets taken away from us or gets taxed like everything else in this world nowadays.
Keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child.
Because there are many things that, well, like the past 10 or 20 years we thought it's free or we are free to do. Well, slowly we got those things taken away. And it will just keep continue with more stuff.
May your hand keep all things
Oh yeah, finally it's over. Next one. Oh, there's a Butterfree. The Butterfree. Whatever, it's only an illusion of choice. Yeah, like this is a fucking horrible patch. Compared to Penacony. Well, not just Penacony, because Paperfold University was also quite good overall, 8 or 9 out of 10.
I'd better deal with it at once.
Like those two patches, well, it's Penacony related still, so probably that's also a reason why it's fucking good.
Bartolos?
It's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's
Someone missed a crucial memo.
Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit.
I really hope that it's only version 3.0 that it's this dog water. And it will pick up the pace and, you know, try to be a little bit better. Because if this is what's gonna continue, or worst case scenario, if this is the best part of the version 3, then we're gonna have a terrible ride.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
Like, you can't see me now, but I'm falling asleep just listening to this.
In all of Akama, you are the most revered.
You're the
Fear
most
this move, tall
revered.
Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous.
Nervous.
On
Oh
second
my god,
thought,
you can so
since
tell
you're
he is nervous.
right
Or
here,
she or whatever
I must
this is.
ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
Where's the cat lady? Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies.
Ah, so Cypher is a thief as well. Okay, the cat lady steals the catnip. Great.
Competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, Are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden?
Also, I'm gonna be completely honest with everyone. If I weren't streaming and I weren't making some highlights for YouTube, you know, to keep everything in contact and to have every content available, then I honestly just would have fast skipped this forward because, yeah, it's not worth it. It's only for
stolen, and I'll let you go.
It's only for recording and preservation purposes for myself, to my private lobby, private collection, mostly. This is painful.
Rotten luck. Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus.
I'm even gonna look down with my avatar because this is yeah.
I urge you.
Run away.
Unpredictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
More time busting, wasting stuff. Yeah, whatever, just end it. Oops. Maybe I should... well, no. I'm not gonna sit up for this. Sorry. Yawning right and left.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! I was so close! Go on, take it all! So everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman!
Now, of course, I can only say the things I say because I'm relatively unknown as a streamer, so I carry no weight. If I were to be a big streamer for Honkai Star Rail, I wouldn't have the ability to say these things. Otherwise, I would probably get cancelled by either the fanboys, fangirls of the community defending shit, and I'll probably have to say things like, "Oh yeah, this is so good, man. This is so definitely good." You know, being sarcastic, that's one way. Or, you know, say the stuff, but don't say the stuff exactly. So instead of like me saying it's shit or dog poo poo, maybe just refer it to, "Oh yeah, I like Yangqing in this cutscene, and I like the antimatter soldier as well." You know, something like that. Whatever. Oh yeah. I mean, at this point, I think I yapped enough about it. I'm just gonna stay silent until I see something good, I guess.
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find Teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times.
Bullshit, 0 cents. Just with this as well, like, how can the Trickery Titan can't hold a candle to the council? Like, huh? When it comes to schemes and manipulation, the Trickery Titan can't hold a candle to the council. So that means the council is just so evil. I want to emphasize that, but in reality it's bullshit, because how can they scheme better? Whatever.
While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Arkema shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
So, like, at one time the Titans are almighty, invincible at their field, you know. At the other time they are nothing at all, and even a human council can do it better. So, yeah, makes no sense. It's dog shit.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness.
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the holy city to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods.
It's literally like my own situation. I will do everything to make Starrail go on the right path again. Even if it's wrestling it from the grasp of Hoyo.
Or yours.
Or whoever the fuck wrote this main story. Or not who wrote, who is mainly responsible for this fuck up. So at least this part was correct. Aglaya's response is quite accurate. Unlike all the bullshit that was happening so far.
Trinan, it seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Arkema.
Huh.
The dangers lurking within Arkema have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Holy. God damn. Do you have anything to offer? Thank you. At least I get something. Huh. What do you want me to do here exactly? Ah. Okay, I guess. Oh yeah, and there's still a path to down there as well. Yeah, let's check it.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
I definitely want to collect some energy before I come back here. I hate using my own reserves. Locked from the other side. Cool. And this is still... Oh yeah, they are still fighting, so that's why it's locked. Sure, let's collect some energy then.
Stream 4. Stream 4.
Quiet.
Okay. Nope. Okay, that's an energy one. You know what?
Stream 4. The gleam of old
Clear these two. Should have said I'm gonna clear these two just for the experience, but I forgot I'm not with that team, so it was wasted. Oh well.
Nikador. They're still locked in battle.
Can we see it from elsewhere outside of going there? Interesting how it renders. See this part over here where my mouse is? Look what happens. Also the flag. The rendering is quite interesting here as well. Like, okay. Interesting. Well, if there's gonna be a fight.
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
Yeah. Don't write it. Show it. God damn it. Battle is still raging. We hear some fucking sounds and we see nothing of it. I even tried to see, you know, get a sneak peek from either left and right side, but I wish I could go. Nope, I wish I can see it. Yeah.
We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! Mem, me, mem, me, mem. Mem, 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 mem.
God damn it.
Mem. Me. Mem, me, mem.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Okay, so let's create the gate of the past. Gate appears. Gate looks magical. Is that a gate to the past? Oh god damn it, it's a fucking piece of slice of pizza. What do you think it is? Interesting, so the frame is see-through from the camera's perspective. And this is the image that we saw from the boy who got released. The Glea who committed that crime, you know, speaking of us outward and who tried to fly, whatever. I don't even recall the boy's name, it's not even important. Let's go. Looks great at least. Still, graphics are nothing if the gameplay and the story is not there, which story heavily relies on.
Before Aquila closed their eyes.
No, this is not how it looked like before whoever the fuck closed their eyes. This is exactly how it looked like before whoever fuck closed their eyes. It's like, here, have some water. Is this liquid that is wet? That is in my hands right now? Plastic bottle? Yeah, at least what a magnificent sight.
The city of warriors. Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
Problem is, everything so far that had a great potential and opportunity, they are writing it down to us instead of showing it to us. To be fair, they are showcasing us this city, but yeah, it's like a drop in the ocean. At least in Penacony, they actually showed us what needed to be shown, and it was fucking amazing. This is what it feels like to be a time traveler.
It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
You're already too late with that.
Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. The most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
The achievement title, I kinda dig it because Castorize, you know, White, Butterfly, Zeely, Return, the Past, Zeely Ultimate. I kinda dig it. So, as always, let's move backwards first. Yep, there's the exit. There's our anchor. Oops, what did we find? A bug. Exploring is almost always rewarding. I'm saying almost because in Staria, exploring first before the main quest, doing the main quest is actually punishing. Like I said this before, I don't know why Hoyo keeps doing this, but they actually keep doing this, so I can understand why people feel frustrated. Like even now, as a pioneer of sorts, doing the main quest day one instead of just doing it before the next patch like most streamers who don't care about this game do, they actually get rewarded by having to see the full content patched out, etc. Those who actually care and love the game and do the pioneering stuff for day one or week one or, you know, first time, they actually get punished. And those who don't care as much, leave it to the last minute, they get rewarded. So tell me how that's fair. And tell me why should I or anybody else who loves and keeps losing that love for this game should care as well. You give us no reason to, and in fact you incentivize us to actively ignore the game more and more by doing these kind of shit things. And I don't know how it's so fucking hard to understand this. I really don't. Can we even? Wow, it actually works. Okay. I thought we were gonna get exploration gated again. Okay. Okay, at least this scenery looks real nice. See it from here. Okay, now we can turn the base. I mean, you know what? Let's check what happens if we roll it the original way, and let's prepare our farming team for the experience. Yeah, nothing really happens. Other way around, it will smash that enemy and open the pathway. I'm quite sure of that. Do we get experiences? Hey, wait a minute. Do we actually get experience for that? Sadly, I don't have a actual good measure to see it. It's defeated, and I do believe we get some experience. No.
Seek, and you will find.
Yep. Diary of a Sergeant. I mean, I think we can eliminate the soldier just by using the ball again. Coming through! At least this is funny. And cool at the same time. And this will be our elevator up, I believe. Yep. Looks fine to me. Maybe this is the one time we don't get punished for exploring first, but I see that we probably need to come back here again for some more stuff.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Now, is there any other positions we can turn this to, or nope, just this two? Yeah, let's send it back just in case. In fact, I might as well restore the other ball as well. So it's 1, 2, 3. I actually need them all. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, there we go. Purple, I bet. Yep, it's fucking purple. It's just another proof that Hoyo encourages people to not explore and just stay on their designed and intended rail for the main story first. Then you can do whatever the fucking crap you want. That's what they are conveying. Kinda. You know what? I wonder how far can we take this back? Did it actually go all the way? Huh, it went all the way. Interesting. Okay, up we go.
Stream 4.
At this point, I think they made the elevators good enough that it's no longer cheesable. No, did we miss anything else over here? Oh yes, there's a puzzle that we missed. Just we missed. Hello there. I mean, that was probably too fast. 1, 2. For anyone who wants to read that. And where the flip did I miss my puzzle? Was it all the way back? Talking to those guards. Oh yeah, the staff that flew up from downstairs. Okay, this should be the chest now. Maybe one more fly? Nope, this is the chest. Fly away to victory! Your people need you, staff.
Hello?
Hello. Hello? Anybody home?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
War has left its mark on many from this period, so please don't take it personally.
Crown Prince Chrysos Mydemos is just a cow.
But Mydemos is undoubtedly...
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has no... Crown Prince Chrysos heir, what a joke! Mydemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
This actually has some soul behind it.
But Mydemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
Like, I don't understand such a drastic quality shift between the VAs. Maybe the side characters who voice line the side characters have more experience and more talent than those, I don't know, who even voice acts the main, the not so much side characters.
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the Great Titan.
Yeah, like imagine if this kind of caliber of voice acting would be implemented to Midas and all the other characters like Himeko, like Dan Hang, like Kafka, like Firefly, who are missing their voices. Amazing. Amazing. And tell me not to be pissed off. Tell me. Please do tell me.
Not fallen! He still, as long as we remain steadfast at his side, will reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes!
To be funny, the character's voice versus the character model is typically not the best thing I would associate it with. But at this point, I'm happy we actually have some quality voice lines. Again, another thing that pissed me off, the details. Like, it's like, why don't you slap a female voice on a male body, and why don't you slap a male voice on a female body? It's like, slap an old man's voice, like a veteran old man's voice, on a young boy's body, or a young man's body. Like, fuck my life.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
Immersion breaking after immersion breaking everywhere.
He was killed by Lord Mighty. No! I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice.
Also, I don't need to state that these men sound furious. I could actually hear and feel the emotions behind that. I don't need to state something. They shown it to me. I don't need a fucking written statement on it. It's shown. It was great. Moving on. Before you immerse your break again with some bullshit.
With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Like the voice acting for this side character dude was top notch. It was too short. And I bet you any money that whoever voice acted this received less payment than the one who voice acted the mem. Talk about equality, by the way.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about. Courage, honor.
Yeah, we've seen it.
Reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime, but now... Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Hey guys, I think I won't find any bugs in this patch because there's so much bullshit and fixing to do that I won't. One, I don't care to find any bugs because anything else is minor until it's game breaking at this point. And two, they shouldn't focus about minor bugs at this point. They should fucking focus on the main story, on the voice lines, on the voice acting, and they don't need to be distracted by minor things. Like, if there's a graphical glitch, I already found like 3 graphical glitches. I don't think the third one was a graphical glitch, it was just a rendering thing, which I showed you not too long ago. I mean, genuinely, I found 3 graphical glitches, which is not a rendering distance thing. And I won't submit it to them because, yeah, they should keep their focus on more important things. I also found some other glitches as well, but yeah, I'll keep it to myself. I report it when, you know, I actually care and there's actually room for them to work on those. Until the major stuffs are not in place, then why bother them with the minor stuffs? Until it's not game breaking or, you know. Also, some of them I can still use for myself, so yeah. It's a win-win.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the Grand Craftsman Cartonis himself. Ha-ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? I've got the best weapons right here for you. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the Grand City-States, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Ah, it's actually a functioning shop. Steel claw dagger with faded patterns, dull Kremos shield, relatively small great sword. Okay, what do they do? You know what? I'm gonna just buy them and see what happens. I do have the credit, and they may hold some gimmick or some side quest. If not, I just wasted 15,000 credits down the drain. But that's like, in my case, saying like I have 2,000 pools and I wasted a single pool, kinda. Well, maybe 2,500 pulls. And wasted one. That would be more precise.
Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
Yeah, that's true when you are getting fucked with jades and pulls, but if you weren't getting fucked, then buying wouldn't be an issue. Just look at the inflation happening over in there in the US nowadays. People can't afford food as much as I've heard. Let's look at our economy here in the game. It's true to everything. I'm only impulse buying because I'm good off on credits. So, yeah.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, miss? I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
The lip syncing,
Let's run through everything we know so far, miss. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Also, side note, I might have a sneaky suspicion that there's already a second layer or second phase going on in the game here right now, based on just looking at Mem's ears. Because let's say if we were moved to Mem from this side to a little bit more in the middle or on the other side, we would see a different layer behind it. Just my guess. But maybe that's another reason why me and many others seem to have lag spikes and stress on our games lately, especially not those who don't have the highest end of PCs. Just a guess. And who knows, there's probably a third layer because of the dimensions, and who knows what other layers could there be.
I can't control my strength with that much precision. The risk is too great. The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Yeah, sadly we cannot have Mem out all the time, like that in the cutscene. But I definitely want to put Herta out, I guess. Also, let me change back to my original path ASAP, because, yeah. Like I said before, I'm probably not gonna use Remembrance MC for a long time. Castorize is still far away, and Cypher and March are also far away. Based on my assumptions, of course. It's only speculation on my end. Are we missing anything else? And let's keep in mind that this section only took me like 40 minutes, if not more. What could have been easily like a 5 to 10 minutes thing with exploration was stretched out to almost an hour with the bullshit. Well, mostly bullshit, because there were genuinely good points. Like the side character with the emotions there. The angry citizen and the shopkeeper were kind of nice. It was mostly Castorized for the most part that was yapping the bullshit. With zero emotions. And zero care in the world. To be fair, part of her personality kind of saves her. But I'm starting to believe that Castorize's personality was designed so that the voice actors' like talent could be concealed. It's just like, oh my god, let's say this character's personality is so nonchalant, non-care, like, and that's why her voice is so monotone, but in reality, she couldn't be able to voice act it any better, so, you know, that's the feeling I'm getting. And I have the right to think that, after all, we already seen that the voice acting is kind of bad and it's lacking, so it only makes sense.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon.
Yeah, like, the side characters' VAs are just superior.
Yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Almost like the Gladiator Colosseum games. Or in modern days, maybe people know only the Hunger Games.
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people.
If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting.
How much more do we have until we reach the end of this fucking main quest?
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then.
Even though the voice acting here is good with the side characters, the scripting, the pacing and the writing, it's already paper thin and they are stretching it out as far as it snaps. It almost snaps. And I think it kind of snapped in places. Why? Like, why? Like I said many times, good quality, less, so you know, if everything is good quality but it's less quantity, it's better than having a huge amount of quantity with almost zero quality. Like, take for example Downhung's arc, when, you know, Downhung became Moses. Fucking awesome, amazing. Take the few Penacony chapters with Firefly, with the mysteries, with the tenseness, with the anticipation. Here it's just yap after yap after yap after yap after yap after more boring yap after more time-wasting yap. No anticipation, no build-up, no tension, no nothing, just a fucking waste of time. I'm already, like, what, about 15 plus 5. I'm 20 plus 4 hours in, and yeah, it's boring AF. Like, not even the good VA can redeem the bad writing of this fucking story.
Give me your names, warriors.
Casterus.
And even though it has some fucking great cutscenes, some fucking great backgrounds and images, and, you know, overall looks, some funny jokes and funny meme references, it cannot remedy and it cannot save the overall badness of the fucking story. It cannot. Like I said before, everything else outside the story, solid 8 out of 10. The story itself, 3 out of 10. Overall, my experience with this brings it to a 5 out of 10. And there's nothing wrong with being average, but like I said before, Stariel easily shown it can be at least 7 or 8, most of the times an 8 or a 9. Penacony was solid 9 plus. And now after that, going back to a 5, it stings. It fucking stings. Like, how the fuck could they fuck it up this badly?
Casterus, Nias, and another. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name
Like,
of the
why
five
couldn't they...
virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate.
Allegedly, the main story is about 7 to 8 hours long, only focusing on the main story. I admit I haven't done that. I focused everything. Side quests, exploration, yada yada. Still, total 20 hours. Why couldn't they not make an 7-8 hour long main story and make instead a 3 to 4 hour main story, but that is top notch, with details, with the voice acting, nothing missing, you know, great script writing, and not this bullshit. Everything would have been better. Like, just narrow it down, make it half as long, but make it 2 times better. You know what I'm saying? And in this case, make it 3 times better, because 2 times 3 points is still 6 points. Make it a 9 out of 10 and not a 6 out of 10, because currently it's a 3 out of 10. So you can even go with a third of the time, but make it 3 times better. So make it like 2.5 hours long main story, but make it fucking phenomenal. And I think, objectively speaking, that's the best option. If you can make it 3 to 4 hours with the same quality as almost 9 points out of 10, even better. But don't make an 8+ hour content that is dog waters. It's just not good. Anybody who says otherwise, they are delusional, and they will just cripple Star Rail if Hoyo keeps listening to those kind of feedback. I mean, from a marketing standpoint, maybe people making the majority of the people intentionally mad and upset is actually better for them for business. Maybe they are, due to their frustration, make some impulse buys like we've seen before with the NPC. Maybe. In that case, Hoyo is a fucking genius, and I have no rights to criticize the way they made the story bad, because in that case, I have to take my hats off and acknowledge that the milking strategy is genius. But if that's not the case, then yeah, I yapped about it. Enough, I guess, I think.
May your courageous
Let's just continue, or we will never finish this shit.
fuel the conquests of Kremnos. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, stride through the whole. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and.
Lord Anias, may I ask, what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Yeah, that's a really good reason. Crushing foolishness. I hate stupidity as well, so...
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for Death's Door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them?
So, side note, back in my days, games, you enter the room, you explore the room, you figure it out. Now, they not only it's dumbed down to like 5-year-olds level, it's taking off time, taking off space, then takes out immersion. Why? How did we ever come to this point? Like, I understand if it happens once, if it's new, if it's a tutorial, if it's something like that. But every single fucking time, in every single fucking room nowadays, I'm amazed it's not painted in yellow or it's not, you know, highlighted to go here with a mark. Like we were driving here or something. Because what's next? They're gonna take out exploration altogether?
A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
The Titan's creations. When did they become so weak?
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius. Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
I need to find one of those blue orbs that enhances my powers. Otherwise I won't be able to roll these stone balls, I believe. Yeah.
Stream 4. The gleam of old
There we go.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Hello there, little bug. This is the only two directions, correct? Correct.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
So we need to get the puppet to stand on the blue one. But the only way to do that is... No, never mind. So... Yeah. The only way we can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so the only way you can actually get the puppet to stand on the blue one is if we drop it on the yellow one. Which is 1. It drops. 2. 3. Goes down 4. And 5. Now we open it. Yep. Go down. There we go. Easy. Oh, and of course a purple one, because let's get royally fucked. We are not finished with the quest. Let's get punished for exploring first. Ziggy.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Let's just reroll this for the sake of rerolling it. Let's double check if nothing happens. It will go back to the bottom of the stairs, correct? It stops there. Yeah. Went back to its place, so this then doesn't count, it seems. Bombs away. Can I turn it in the corner? Nope, there's nothing there anyways. Let's just release it again, see if the same thing happens. You know, explore. Yeah. Place. Open sesame. This won't rotate, even if it does, it has no point yet. Won't rotate. And there we go. Yippee, we have the candle.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Yeah, a meaningless challenge to erode the patience of us players. Indeed.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's
And again,
get closer and find out.
These challenges are not bad, they are very well designed. The problem is the story is so weak and it's so lacking that there's no incentivization, nothing incentivizes players to keep up or, you know, be happy to do this when there's no reward in the story. Like back in Penacony, you did the challenges, there was always a reward, either be it in Firefly's form, in Acheron's form, in Adventure's form, an epic cutscene, an epic battle. Here, there is no anticipation, no tension, and no reward so far. Like, there's been no learning progress to show the players that yes, doing these is rewarding. No, every time you did this so far, it was punishment after punishment most of the time. Yeah, so why should anybody be hyped up when you get punished after doing it? Yeah, new mechanic, like the new mechanic, but it's so boring that... Yay. The new mechanic is nice.
This is a lot more destructive than I expected. Was this giant hand really used for thievery in the past?
Crumble to dust.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
Deal.
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
Deter us further, and I will jump myself down to Thanatos. So can I please fucking continue my exploration without being interrupted again by the fucking story or whatever? It's fucking insane. Huh. Okay, so that's a thing. Well, in that case, let's disengage. Yep, re-engage. And where are you guys? Come to mama. Come to papa. Not even. Shield breaker first. Hey, another achievement. I mean, yeah, okay, this is fun. This is actually fun. So yeah, the mechanical gameplay aspects are still good. It's just that the story itself, well, the main thing, the story is kind of the main thing to Starville. And if the story is bad, then it kills everything around it, and this is exactly what I'm experiencing. The story is so weak, quote-unquote bad, that even the top-notch gameplay, the cinematics, the good, somewhere good side character voice actings, and the usual jokes and memes, they are there, they are still there in the game, but thanks to the weak story, everything just crumbles. It just kind of crumbles, like the cookie crumbles. And it's so hard for me to see this. And it's even harder for me to accept it that it's become this weak. Especially for something so anticipated as Amphorius and the Herta. you know, for this patch. Are there any coins? Doesn't seem to be the case. Never mind, there are actually. And there's actually somewhere one more coin. Okay, let's make our bridge. Let's explore and maybe we can find something. If not, then we will just come back. With that said, can we even check or see that we have some notes how much coins we found on certain specific maps? No, not really. So the only hint that we get is probably the treasure chest count. It's still better than nothing, I guess. Wait. I mean, I do want to check if I can damage the statues. But for now... Oh yeah, this is probably where we get another one. If we get a stethoscope or something, I don't know what's the device called, that displays the other reality or the past, maybe we can reveal a coin. Yeah, like, this looks good. It looks good, it feels good. The mechanic, that is. If only the story wasn't so fucked up. Okay. Actually, can we fly through? Or can we... I have an idea. Since I cannot see the last coin, can I actually just pick you up, put you onto the other stack and see what happens? Ah yes, here's our coin. And there's our chest. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So what about our two latest achievements? I mean, holy, we received a lot of achievements. Use the hand of Xena's punch action to break the small shield structure. Okay. Radius and stay there. What? Use the hand of Xena's to enter the miracle orbs elimination rate. Oh, okay. Punch action to defeat the... Ah, okay, so it's not about defeating enemies, it's about defeating that very specific enemy on the top, which is unapproachable by us, by the way. It's only approachable by the hand. I mean, I don't know if there's any character that could shoot up or that it's in range. I don't think so. So yeah, that's a good one. I'm happy with the exploration and we managed to find it. Another purple one.
Wait. Hush. Listen.
Nice.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
Sounds like a sample.
I hear it now. That's...
Sample wannabe.
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Okay.
stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
If this festival goes any longer, I'm gonna grow a beard.
Oh. That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
I just want to snap my fingers as well and cut this content in half.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed.
You stupid!
To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Finally, something sensible. Yeah, even the gladiator cannot argue with that because it makes fucking sense for a change.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Yeah, let's keep going, Please, let's keep going. God damn it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing more of these if I wouldn't know that I will be punished again with some bullshit story at the end.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
Sure. Right there. It was actually nice of you to stand there. At least no, nothing is wasted now. Do wonder if that will ever open. Ah, okay. Okay, what's this? Sure, let's keep it like that for now. I mean, maybe I want to check it first how it is without any of these. Check this
Platform on the right
place.
is missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Possibly. Most likely. Mayhaps.
The platform on the right is missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Stream 4.
Okay. Yeah. There we go.
Puzzle in and of itself.
One more to go.
Okay, let's check the other side. Another purple one. Conformia's demigod treasures, yeah. Literally got punished for doing it preemptively, so I'm not all happy. Yeah, so we need the bridge over there. Maybe we can check this one first.
Stream 4.
Hey, wait a minute. Almost missed you, little guy. So what is the relationship between Aglaya's Titan and Reason? Not sure. Okay. Bullshit question required a bullshit answer. I was right. I mean, that's the only thing that was the most bullshit answer of them all. Okay, time to go up. Also, let me check those paths as well.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Yeah, there's not much left over here. That's completely blocked. No bridge even. There is a statue over there again.
Stream 4.
It's gonna be locked, yep. Nothing over here. Well, that's... Oh yeah, let's check over here real quick. Is there anything else? Yep, there's a chest over here. Okay. We might need a hand over there.
Stream 4.
If at all it is possible. So let's get rid of this. Put you into your place. And now we have to do...
Should have done it, right?
Yep, it's done.
Let's recover the miracle from the tome, miss.
All we have to do is go back, turn the light over here, and we are done. For now, at least. Now, is there any reason for me to... Oh yeah! I almost forgot. We have this chest over here as well.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
So, is there a reason for me to remove... I mean, sure, we can go with that. Now if I highlight the ball, it should be done. There we go. And yeah, that way is totally blocked. It looks like it should be an no, it's not an option to go up there. God damn it. Well, we still have a lot of stuff to find. Let's just continue, I guess. What would happen if I actually try to remove this? Not that I could, because I don't have the power. Curiosity killed the cat, I guess. Hello there.
Stream 4.
Not bad luck.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
I didn't see anything on the walls in particular.
Brave one, step forth. You could well be Castrum Kremnos' salvation.
Okay, that looks like a arena and a boss fight. And yep, that's definitely an arena and a boss fight, because we have a save point in front of it, and we have a loop back to the beginning point to it. Yep.
Is that statue...
Also, this is the fucking cavern of corrosion of it. Nice.
beckoning to us?
We're slowly getting there.
Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time.
Yep.
The blazing star of
Blazing star.
Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle.
That's all that remains.
On the verge of being extinguished.
Just like this main story.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity. Their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling sick to my stomach hearing this name again.
We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope. I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion.
Simba!
I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Mostly foolishness and greed, yep.
That's what we desperately need.
Yep, you need to be crushed. You need to crush the foolishness and greed in here.
Warrior, heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Like, you might be the CEO of this place, Mr. Lion. And I definitely can hear your pain in your voice. God fucking damn it. I feel like being my day,
Lord
full of
Naius,
rage,
the calling you're heeding.
indestructible body.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Yeah, I think we are close. Very close. And I hear the whispers as well. Crying plea for help kind of whispers. God freaking damn it. How did the game get to this fucking point? God damn it. God fucking damn it.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
Yeah, whose desires? Need to question that. Is it the desire of the people, the public, or is it the desire of those few very individuals who runs the place?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Naius, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for. Better off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to
I literally took 2 fucking steps. 2!
Let us hear what your ears once heard.
I took 2 fucking steps forward.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Quiet. Quiet.
forth, the gleam of old blades.
Ah, okay.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
To chill myself a little bit with some battle. Oh, that's
Stand
something
still.
that's not related
Time
to the
to say
fucking main
bye.
story.
Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's what I call a waste.
Still waters of oblivion.
Together as one. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Relax. Didn't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still.
Creations. Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's actually a really nice piece. That could be Abyss. If I'm lucky. I mean, think I want to see a miracle, but I'm too afraid to see another failure. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't even want to see the results of that right now. Because getting another fail on that will absolutely shatter me. I mean, maybe. What was that even? What piece was that? Break effect, not bad. If it won't roll into break effect, I will be happy. If it rolls into break effect, well, we are fucked. I'm gonna go with 2 rolls first. See? This is what I'm talking about. Like, we only wanted to avoid break effect. All the others were good. And it rolled into what? Fucking break effect. I swear to God, this is also like there's literally no chances displayed on how the relic substats are rolled, and I have a sneaky suspicion that they intentionally worsened the odds just so that they could sell more of the monthly pay pass or whatever it's called, because it consists the dice locked behind the paywall. So yeah, watch me. I'm gonna just max it just in case and see what happens. Yeah, now it's fucking scared to roll into break effect. Now it's fucking scared to roll into break effect. Fucking piece of garbage. That could have been such a good piece. Oh yeah, so I brought it up because if I brought it up, I wouldn't have even remembered to brought this up, but this relic roll, this 2 break effect roll, has pushed me to this point. So we have the nameless gift and we have a paid version for that nameless gift. Now, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oops. Paid wall. Paywall. Paywall. Let's see. 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 Oops. Paywall. Paywall. Give us more fucking money. Oops. So yeah. Just to remind you all. And also, like I said before, if that fucking roll didn't happen, this would have come to my mind. Just saying. But oops! It's locked behind paywall, motherfuckers! If you get bad rolls because we can secretly change the odds without you knowing it, give us more money. Hey, I'm not saying that's the case, but we cannot say that's not the case. This actually leads somewhere.
Crowfeather stealth.
Oops.
Stream 4.
Well, wrong skill. Yeah, the scenery looks nice, actually. I love these moving organ-like towers. What's fire? Is there even a fire here? I mean, these fires continually burn. Fires up there as well. Okay, this has to go here. Probably not here because... yeah, something like this maybe. Maybe not. What do we need? We need this. So what if? Just what if? Well, this definitely has to go in the middle. Do I want to use a hint? Not yet. Does this have to go into the middle? I believe it has to go into the middle. Let me just quickly verify that. Yeah, I think this has to go to the middle. These cannot, and it has to be symmetrical. Some way, shape or form, this has to be symmetrical. So with this, we got something like this. Do I need to use all of the pieces, by the way? Let's say we do something like this. I mean, what other fucking choice do we have? Not close enough. Okay, let's use one hint. Huh. Okay, so it's maybe something like... Huh. Oh, wait, if this comes over here... Okay, okay. We can actually do it like that.
There's more than one right answer.
I thought it would be symmetrical, but it wasn't.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
And now I think I deserve not to get a golden one, actually, because I did use a hint. Wow. For the first time, I'm glad they actually put a hint in it. I think I would have gotten it, but I didn't want to waste another, let's say, 5 minutes. Figure it out. Because I'm already kind of on edge with time because of the length and stretch of the main story.
Stream forth.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Limb syncing.
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
Yes, it can reveal many things. Oh my god. Bullshit after bullshit.
What's wrong, girl?
Oh, it's
Fighting
at
souls
the end.
takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Knight.
Yeah, it takes away a lot of energy from me as well, but I assure you, I'm fine. Fuck that. I want to do anything else but the main story. Let's explore. Please tell me there's something to explore. No, there's nothing to explore. Ah, bullshit. Here I come. Hello, bullshit, my old friend. I'm coming too soon again.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos's ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
Sorry, I kinda dozed off. Sure,
They are
whatever.
fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Anais, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nigador himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, a wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Oh yeah, Nilly, please last until the next one. So much tension. Here you go. Here's your next one. Nope.
Stream 4.
Please do not die on me, Castor Eyes. I will miss you so much because I know so much about you. I care so much about you. I only care about you because you seem to be strong. And that's the only reason I'm gonna pull you for so far, because I have literally no attachments to you. Okay, fuck it. Just get me there, get me over there. Fuck you, I'm not in the best of moods. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not gonna work. Never mind. Or is it? So what if 1, 2? Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Wait, I need the ghost to follow me, so that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then, yeah, it's not gonna work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah. Nah. It's gonna block me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll drop down. Okay, let's see what happens. Can I actually escape here? No, I can't. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, maybe I can trap it here. I can't make it stay there. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that would work. You stay here. There we go. Okay. I mean, that was a cool puzzle. Purple. Yep. See that coming. Of course it's fucking purple.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Okay, have your yapping session.
Tell us.
You're gonna live, you'll be fine. Oh, do I have to choose? Fuck it.
I'm fine.
Both choices are terrible.
There's no need to worry.
Like, it's really rare for Stariel to have all choices to be this terrible.
What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Europont's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akuma.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akuma was conceived that long ago?
Okay. Okay.
I knew it.
Lord Anaias?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us.
Be right back.
Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
And I'm just back. Let me get my headsets on real quick. Yeah, so the story is so important and impressive to me that I'm even willing to skip it. Skip the voice acting section of it at this point. Because it's just a bunch of nonsense yap and time waste. Yeah, this works.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Akaran, you're talking the truth now very much. Life is a puzzle even in itself. So that's it. I guess that's it. Hopefully this is the last thing we have to do in the main quest, and it will be an interlude. Like, I hope it ends here.
Stream 4.
I really hope it fucking ends here. Like, give us something, give us a boss fight, give us a, you know, a weekly, and just let's hope 3.1 will be better. I cannot bear to do this any longer. As much as I was hyped up to get to the second map after the Okama, the Holy City, yeah, everything just went downhills like real fast. I honestly didn't expect to quote-unquote hate the story this much, but I fucking hate it. Like, it's a 3 out of 10. It has some good elements to it. I can see some effort that some parts of the story, or you know, what's keeping it together, but yeah, it's just bad. It's just a whole bunch of nonsense. Like, if you don't waste your time on something, then this is the story for you. I mean, they are those kind of people in the West, like, you know, one of those people that may be interested in these kind of things. And even a small audience is an audience, I guess. So, at least it's not a complete 1 out of 10. It's not a complete failure. Like, it has some audience and some potential still. Fuck this shit again. Literally wasting my time. Please, Hoyo, rewind my time. Rewind the time you wasted to me back. Like, all this fucking time. Fuck your best viewers. Glamorous lettuce. The name is wholesome, at least. Because lettuce could be glamorous, especially to vegans or vegetarians or whatever the fuck. I don't know the difference. I don't really care. I eat everything. I mean, I kind of care, but not that much. Okay. Continue where we left off. I should have let this roll while I was addressing it. Wasting my time as well. I mean, for those who want to read it, here it is. Okay, and now I let it just roll naturally. You know what? In the meantime, let me check if Staria has released any new quotes. That's how much I'm interested in this. Although I did check yesterday, so... Huh. I mean, actually, there seems to be a new one. Quite a few new ones. What? Let's beat you up again. What? Skill, sure. Not today.
Stand still. Say bye to breathing.
Basic.
Another journey begins. On a skill
waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Together as one.
Another blood debt.
Okay. Treasure. Okay, actually the code works. Let's see what else is there. Okay, so this is the only new code. Let me just quickly paste it as well to my Discord for the Honkai Star Rail enjoyers. At least we get some more compensations from this. Okay. Gib.
Seek, and you will find.
Gib. Back to the beginning. Or no, is it forward? No, this is back to the beginning. And this is also another indicator of back to the beginning. Save point. Big fight. Hopefully this is the fucking end. Please be at the fucking end. Catch.
Oh, restless soul. I'm fine, miss.
Yeah, I didn't ask for your
souls.
opinion. I just called out your name
What have
because
you
you're
heard?
acting like a bitch right now.
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'm trying to stay strong, believe me.
Just give me a few moments.
You're not fine.
Let me send this lost soul into
You're the
gentle
this is
embrace
fine
of death.
kinda fine. At best. This is fine.
The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace.
Even the VA is
That
starting to get on my
Will
nerves.
do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child.
I don't.
But you need to set it aside for now.
You need to erase it altogether. Fucking hell. That's something. Yeah, that's not something I can interact with, I guess. Damn, something looks interesting, and what a shame. A lot of opportunities left there.
We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls.
Yeah, I'm nearing the place. I'm so interested. I'm so hyped. I cannot wait to get here and finish this. Just for the name of not ever wanting to see this again. Yeah, something.
The Titans can... Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Soul. Indestructible. Body.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Stand still.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. Ready for another?
Relax.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. No matter.
May as well kill them all.
Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion?
We have the upper hand.
Stand still.
Another on the still waters of oblivion.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split. Soul.
An experiment. King Europon wanted to strip Nikodor of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikodor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titan kid before going on to remold the Titan. The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikodor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible. Body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikodor's soul whole again. It is only by...
Death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees? The fuck is wrong with you, man?
By fixing this point in history, that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
Salvage the future of Amphorius. Like, I swear to God, Words have just been spit, chewed, and spit.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Like, I'm actually scared to talk to Castor Ice.
Stay here, warrior. Do not leave your goddess of death. The enticing scent of blood here is meant for you. And only you.
Like, I'm actually gonna throw up. How the fuck?
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
I mean, god damn it. I'm definitely not stopping now. I want to finish this and never touch this main story again. At least not until it gets better. Or just, you know, if it's anything as bad as this, I'm just gonna off-stream do it, because I feel embarrassed to stream this. The only reason I actually may stick with streaming is that so I can, you know, save the recording on. That's it. In that sense, I'm also quite selfish because it's my quote-unquote maybe personal gain to do so. And in that case, I hope you guys will what's the correct term and word for this? I hope you guys will forgive me for showing this painful experience to you all.
The resonance between you and Ornyx must be strong.
And I do apologize for it in
Much time
advance.
has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them.
Like,
you and
I cannot pretend
to
that this is
bring an
good
end
or I
to
am
this
happy,
absurdity.
you know, or to
So
generate
join me,
hype.
comrade.
Because
Let us
that's
bring
just
death
me
onto
being
that Titan.
Sparkle and wearing a mask, and that's not good. That's not true. That's not transparent. That's everything was good in my opinion. Let's fucking do this. Please. Please just do something. Oh my god, it's complicated map. Let's quickly do this. Quickly. Yeah, at this point, not even the exploration can salvage this for me. Okay, cool. Fuck that. You know what? Just do it. Just end it.
The sounds of battle. That's
Yeah.
so. There are mortals who fight against fate.
Yep, it's
even
fucking
in
my
this
day.
hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed.
Monotone my day. Just as monotone as me. Just with a different voice. So excited.
But strength alone will
Huge
not
fight.
help them destroy an immortal body.
Immortal body.
That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking
Yep.
answers.
Immortal body.
Courage.
Immortal body.
Honor.
Immortal body.
Tenacity.
Immortal body.
Sacrifice.
Immortal body.
Reason.
Immortal body.
There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If
This
they
is
take
exactly
the
how this
Kremnos
main story
divinity
feels
into
like.
5 parts.
Immortal
There
body.
is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
The immortal body. Missing part is the immortal body.
Agreed. Come.
See?
Help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Fucking hell, it's so stretched and it's so repetitive now. It's painful. Fuck this. Let me figure it out. Like, this is fucking too much.
Stream 4.
I hear it.
You can hear the immortal body.
Part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
Thank you. Fuck my life. There, happy?
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Return to your divine body. The divine body. Fucking hell. Okay, big coin there. Can it? Can it not? Can it actually fucking not? You gotta be shitting me. There we go.
Voices are starting to pour in.
Fuck you and your fucking divine body.
Fragment of Nikador's divinity.
Sure. Where is the hand? Let's go punchy punch. Where was the token? Was it under here? Somewhere here. There's one. There's also one. Or there's actually 5 in this fucking goddamn place. Well then. Any higher? Nope, that's the limit. Hello, 3. Chest 4. There's one more somewhere. How low can we go? There we go, 5. Okay, now let's punchy punch. Maybe actually not. Okay, let's just pick it up then.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back.
Oh my god.
Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to...
Let me just listen to this again.
A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back.
Yeah, that's not in sync.
A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back.
Oh my god. Okay.
Fiercely guarding the warrior's
Like, they actually just didn't care, I think.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
I think they didn't care, and whatever parts are good on the voice acting is just probably individual effort. That's what I believe. Because they just simply didn't care. At this point, I genuinely believe they didn't care. Regarding the voice acting. Oh yeah, I saw it here, haven't I? Yep, I went down there, all the way around. Let me just get the hand again. Yeah. Go. Wow, finally our second golden boot. And of course, it's fucking useless. But at least it's golden. So, I mean, we opened like, what, 40 treasure chests so far? Like, actually. We opened 23 here, 14, all of them here. So we opened slightly more than 60 chests and we got our second golden drop. Our second golden drop out of 60. Nobody tells me that this hasn't been changed. The drop rates. Nobody. Nobody can convince me of this. We even opened 25 over here. 17, so that's another 40 more. 100 chests. Like 2 out of 100. Fucking seriously? Two out of 100? 2? Fucking 2. Unreal. Fuck you. Yeah, I'll need the bridge first. Nope, let's check the other way.
I am listening. Go on.
I think that fits. That fits without an issue. Nope, there is an issue somewhere. Okay, let's check what's the issue. It has the base, so I thought it's gonna be fine. Ah, it's missing the top part. There's nothing else. Okay, this is straightforward.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within his sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against a calamity of unknown origin.
Yeah, this is all fucked up as well. The middle part.
No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Yeah, like, this is all fucked up.
Tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
They just didn't care. But I do care, and I'm gonna call it out. Also, let me just test something real quick. Now that it's in place and I cannot interact with it, if I remove this, will it actually shatter? Nope, it seems to be okay. Interesting. So once the sword is in place, it's completely fine, I guess. Okay, let's travel, because we have to travel. There's no other way around it.
Exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Oh, hello, 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 hello. Maybe we can work something. So. Yep, that's one. Also, let me just quickly switch, because I'm losing valuable experience. No particular reason. Okay, yeah, the swords seem to be in place here. So we need to bring this here. And there's no other particular steps here we can do with the hand, because everything seems to be in order, fixed, etc. So let's disengage. Let's go back. Let's fix the sword. Never mind. Let's put the sword back first and then go back in time. Yeah, let's go back in time. Let's go past back the bridge, and now let's highlight it again. There we go. Done.
Hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Also, one thing I have to mention, because even if the pace of the story and the story itself will get better later on from the next patch, or the second half of this patch, who knows, it will be very hard to re-engage with all the story elements that we skipped so far or didn't care so far in this version. Also, it's really hard to change people's opinions once you fucked up something. So, yeah, I'm having some serious doubts about version 3. I really do. And I'm sad about it, because that means probably less revenue for Star Rail, and with less revenue comes harsher consequences for us as free-to-play players. So yeah, better save up, guys. And like I did, I spent almost 80 tickets on the Herta, and I cannot afford to get her Lycone. Version 3 is gonna be dark. In the literal sense as well, because now we're in the dark side.
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Self-note, there's a chest there on this side. Also, we can actually interact with that. What the fuck? Can actually interact with the rest of the swords. Hey. Wait a minute. Do we actually have to, or is this something with later, maybe achievement related? Because I find it strange. I see an opportunity there. If the team didn't fuck up at this as well. That is. Well, hopefully it's the finale.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yeah, are we there yet?
There is just one last thing.
Are we there yet?
No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond
Nope,
the
it's
distant
gonna be
west.
another 10 minutes or so.
But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their pride, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that
Okay,
they stripped
I'm gonna
away.
make another coffee.
The fragment they wanted
Like,
to preserve the most
5 minutes.
was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling. To return
Timer.
to their body.
Let's do it.
And
Be
fulfill
right back.
their sacred mission.
And I'm back. Didn't even need it a full 5 minutes. So let's continue and finish it ASAP. So what happens here? Never mind. Are all of these versions of you from the past? You're a part of Nikador. Ah, okay. So he is the last fragment. All of the dead gladiators are his clones or his past or future or some kind of timeline versions of himself, I guess. And whatever it is, they're trying to make it dramatic, but we just barely met this character like half an hour ago. Don't know anything about him, have no attachments to him, and don't really care. So this is obvious then. I don't know why we need to ask. Yeah, this one has more sense. But truth be told, both of these options again are terrible. Like, whoever wrote this is not the same who wrote the Penacony storyline. I'm 100% certain of that. It cannot be. Or was he so limited by something? You know, wasn't he or she free to write whatever he or she wanted, just like in Penacony, or what?
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice.
Yeah, divine body, divine body, divine body, divine body.
Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
Yep, basically there was no point to any of this. What a fucking surprise.
There is only one option.
I should have went with the other option, because I don't want to do anything else. I just want to stop it at this point.
The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
Again, why? Isn't slaying a god in itself tells you everything? Why?
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
What do you? Yeah, I can't do this any longer. Just get it over with.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle.
Nope, not that.
Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need.
Please, this coffee is fucking delicious.
But if you should
it brings a smile to my face, at least.
Promise me.
If nothing else,
you
this story.
Use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife!
Did the voice actor change for this scene, or why wasn't he able to, you know, do it like this? This is so good.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife!
Yeah, you can feel this, you can hear this. It's so good. But this one little sentence won't erase all the other stuff.
Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
You hear that? What? They've returned!
Best me! Grant me an end! Infinity warrior! Corpus Penis!
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Still have the upper hand?
Okay, the cutscene was fucking amazing, as all of the cutscenes so far. Almost all of them, if not all of them. The fucking two last sentences from that character voice acting was fucking amazing. It could be heard, it could be felt, it was fucking amazing. This is a proper boss fight because, as you can see, it was set down to 1x speed immediately, not the usual 2x like we faced him before. And yeah, the boss fight and the battle itself won't be the issue. The fucking issue is the story. Like, even with that quote-unquote little remedy at the end, I don't feel anything about the character. I don't care about the character. Like, I don't care any of this story. Like, even now at the boss fight, I do not feel my blood boiling or pumping or anything, even after seeing that epic cutscene and hearing that battle roar kind of final commitment. Because everything else was just so dull, now it feels so out of place. But it is what it is, I guess. Let's quickly beat it and get the fucking hell out of here.
Good times, never time to say bye.
I'm gonna leave it at 1x just because I have a little bit of hope that there will be good intermissions during the boss fight.
I'll contain them.
Relax.
Enemy data secure.
Also, I saved up my weekly boss runs just because I wanna farm the new boss drops if there will be any after this.
Time for good old counterattack.
Fuck it, might as well. Also, I just now noticed there is no what the fuck it's called.
rain.
Never mind.
The two shall fall.
Yeah, that hurt a bit. Okay, never mind. I should have saved the ult. Okay, sure. I didn't know this would happen.
Did you come here of your own volition, systems as fleeting as the dawns did, destined for oblivion?
The omniscience is through you. Together, as one. All things in this world have
You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Let's do 2 times speed. I cannot bear with this any longer.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Relax.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Stand still.
Enemy target. Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, I should have saved the Akron ultimate here.
Destruction shall be your reward.
There we go again.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I know how it works now, so I just have to save the first Akron ult and there will be no issues. But even now, I think we are still completely fine. Just need one more stack and sayonara. I mean, if I'm able to break with Fushuan, I think we will get the final stack, but there will be 0 breaks. So I'll just wait for Pella. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, at this point, let's just finish it.
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Let's do another mill. Something like that.
Bring an extra strike, once and for all.
Okay, now I may slow it back down. Just in case we're gonna have an epic ending. At least an epic ending.
Time to say bye.
Everything else getting into this point was kind of a boring as fuck experience.
Another journey
On.
to the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering soul.
We have the upper hand. Enough.
Come on.
Victory is at hand. Time for the final blow. No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife. It's finally over.
Yeah, that cutscene was fucking amazing, and shoutouts to the CGI team again. They did an awesome job. It only boils down to the weak story, sadly. But yeah, no matter how good the CG is, the game mechanics, the graphics of the backgrounds, the scenery, and the sound effects, like Star Rail is mostly based around the fucking story and the gameplay, but I feel like even more so at the story at this point, the beginning of 3.0 and Amphorius than the gameplay itself. Because gameplay-wise, there aren't really any new mechanics outside of the summons. Which is kind of huge, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to undermine it, but we cannot deny the fact that Amphorius and everything was basically revolving around the story. And since the story is what it is, everything else kind of crumbles around it. So, remember when I initially said that everything else beside the story is an 8 out of 10 and the story is a 3 out of 10, so overall it's a 5 out of 10? No. Overall it's actually more like a 4 out of 10 because the story holds that much weight. And I genuinely feel it like this is not an average experience. Like, I was at more points sick of some things, sick to my stomach, even had a urge to throw up. Like, nah, this is not okay. This is definitely not okay. Even though, as awesome as that cutscene was, it doesn't salvage and it doesn't really... How should I say this? It doesn't really help the story all that much, to be honest. Because if I ask any person what happened in this patch, what will they tell me? It's maybe something rememberable from the cutscene. Maybe overall, generally, what happened, but do they really care? Will they even remember? Because I'll tell you what, if anybody asks me what the fuck happened here, from start to finish, from the start of version 3.0 till here, I can vaguely explain what happened, but did I really care about what happened? No. Do I know all the details what happened? No. Will I care to look into those details and learn what happened? Definitely a fuck no. Unlike everything else so far from Hera Space Station, the D'Angelo-fu, Penacony, Jarilo 6, I don't care about this. This is so fucked up. I never thought I would see the day that this would happen, but it finally happened, I guess. Let's see what's the epilogue, and let's see if there's a boss fight here that we can farm. Before the reset.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor...
Just give it to Welt. Fuck it.
Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from...
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return. I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akima and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Sure, you do you. Just don't force me to talk to him as well.
Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me?
I'll take a screenshot just for not because I want to this time, just to preserve it. There we go.
I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace.
Yep, rest in peace.
You are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption, the god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers.
They're trying to use the same formula because this exact cutscene and the way everything is going on right now reminds me of Robin and Sunday with the Dove picture. But there's a huge fucking difference between the two. Because there Robin was really well established. There was this, you know, lingering thing. And everything was built up so fine. Here, the character that died, that she mourns, they want us to feel affection and, you know, feelings for them. We didn't even know this character like 30 minutes prior or an hour prior. So what the fuck? This is fucked up on every level. How do they expect to form, you know, any sorts of affection, connection or whatever for this character? Like, I don't even care he died. That's the point. If Robin were to die, we would care. This character just died and I at least don't give a fuck. I assume that majority of the other players won't give a fuck as well. Just the way how this was introduced, implemented, yada 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 yada. I keep repeating myself, but they keep repeating the same mistakes, so just have to keep repeating myself as well. And I will do so until they will keep repeating the same fucking mistake and delivering us garbage.
Farewell, Titan.
Do I ever want to see you again? Please end. No? Okay, maybe something good. The teaser.
Aggie, they're back!
Also, side note, from the great cutscene, the cinematic, the Trini, the three sisters with like the Holy Trinity or, like the Zelda symbol. That was kind of a nice little touch. Maybe an Easter egg of some sort.
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
Also, side note, we've never seen anything about the battle with of Mighty and the battle that lasted for who knows how long. We didn't see any of it. We've seen a black screen and some writings and some more writings, and yeah, fuck you. Imagine it. Thank you very much. That was kind of what happened. Why even bring it up, and why even point at it if you don't gonna show us? It's like, oh, look at this. It's 4th of July. You look at this marvelous millennia record-breaking fireworks. Look at it. It's so marvelous. Next day, everybody is speaking about it. But oh yeah, our television broadcasting is not allowed to show you this fireworks to you. But please just imagine it. It's record-breaking. Like it feels kind of like that. It's bullshit.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Emphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all. And much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then. They have Aglaya and Treeby to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go? Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem? Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence. From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Some demigod you are. Or demigod candidate. You need us to bolster your confidence? Yeah, like... Option number one seems to be the correct choice here. Not because it's funny, but because it seems appropriate, actually. Like, it's so hilarious. Everything is so hilarious. And not in a good way. Yeah.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to...
Like, at this point, I'm just gonna ridicule Paimon. I
you
cannot
soon,
take him seriously. Simply cannot take him seriously at this point. Like, believe it or not, the character that I can that I can take most seriously is actually fucking Treeby. Next is probably Aglaya. Next is My Day, and Castorice and Finemon are the bottom two so far. He seemed troubled, yeah. He seems like a moron. He seemed like a moron. I mean, maybe he just had a rough day, you know? Maybe he just didn't sleep enough. But still, that's something else, man. Yeah, about time we consider ourselves too. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna lose my login streak. Fuck you. Fuck that. Yeah, I should have brought games we could play offline. Like, actually, they can see in my soul right now. Welcome, Sunset Rise. Interlude. Nope. Not yet. To our chambers. Fuck me, it's been another 6 hours almost. I'm almost totaling at 21 hours. Out of the 21 hours, I believe it's accurate to say it was about 6 to 9 hours the main story. I cannot calculate it accurately. Because, yeah, and I'm over talking this shit because it's just you can read it. And, yeah, I've been doing some side tracking, some side tracks, some explorations, some weekly Divergence universe and stuff. But, aside from that, I have no fucking idea how long it took me to do just the main story, the main quest. But I can actually believe it to be around 8 hours long. Even if it's not 8 hours long, it definitely feels like an eternity. It's fucking painful. It's fucking long. It's fucking unnecessary. Like, I would cut that time easily to a third. Not even half, a third. Like, cut 60-70% out of that shit and make the rest of the 30-40% fucking great, and everything will be fine. No, you cannot ask this question. It's only speaking single words still now. Like, again, both choices are fucking terrible. Like, when was it when they made all the choices terrible? Like, pardon me if I'm wrong, but listen to this. It's still a single fucking word. So this is bullshit. Full sentences, this is bullshit, but either the two of them, this is the less bullshit. Fuck my life. Really, fuck my life. Listening to this. Whoever thought this was a good idea. Like, really, whoever the fuck thought this was a good idea? Seriously, the things that needed to be voice acted, crucial characters, Himiko, Danhang, Firefly, Kafka, nada, zero, nothing, nowhere to be found, 404, lost, missing. Things that didn't need it to exist and probably got paid a ton of money, is here. Fuck this, it pisses me off to no end. This whole sentence is bullshit. 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 Yeah. I'll judge you. You can fuck off. You don't sound as... You definitely don't sound as bad. You sound way worse. Way worse. Don't care. Don't care. Another double bad choice. Like, we are getting forced. We are getting forced to eat the shit. No matter what. You know what? Fuck. Here's the whole thing, whoever missed it. Yeah. 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 I don't want to call you a dog, because that would be a disgrace to dogs. Yep. Okay, good night. I want to see you again. I don't even want to play Remembrance MC, not gonna lie. Okay, we got some bullshit UI. This is my day. My day. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Let's roll with this. They are really trying to sell us the bullshit. Like, you know it's bad when... Imagine a pile of dog shit being preserved and, you know, packaged as some high-end goods, and they are trying to sell that. Like, this is exactly what I feel right now. This is dog shit being... dog shit in fancy package. Fuck me. Yeah, a whole bunch of nothing. Let me tab out and search for something. Oh, complete thing. Fucking god. There's gonna be 13... There's gonna be 12 more of these fucking shits. Because we have 11 more here and 13th. And the 13th hidden one is gonna be the middle one, I bet. Oh, fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. What the fuck are you doing here? I cannot even skip this. Yeah, is there any way we can avoid meeting? I cannot even mute it. Reading can be such drag. Still, is there any? Yeah, is there any reward to this? Like, are we gonna get a satisfactory story? It's in the book. Cool. Fuck my life. Yay! Something that's not behind a fucking paywall. Get out of here. Write story. What the fuck is this? Don't care. Oh no! Fuck my life. Yeah, you say I'm being me, but you are being you. Get the fuck out of here. I'll tab back in a couple of minutes. Hopefully it will end by then. I'll read it later if I have to. I'll have this recording saved somewhere. Private. Well, at least someone defeated the Bana. I don't even wanna go over there because I don't wanna ruin his his what's remaining left good impressions of the game. Because maybe I'm dishonest here. Maybe he will like it. Maybe it's just me personally that hates this version so far. But we will see. We will see. Nevertheless, I don't wanna be a worrywart or I don't wanna influence him or anybody else. I'm just giving you my honest opinions. That's all. And I stay by what I said. Overall, I think this is a 4 out of 10. Maybe a 5 out of 10. Closer to a 4 out of 10. Okay, let's fast do this. Let's speed it up a little bit. Okay, thank you. There we go. Finally, Herta. Yay! Finally get to see something about the Herta. No wonder I forgot about her on my previous 15-hour playthrough. This is the first time she's been shown or even mentioned. I mean, as much as it is about the Herta, it's not voice acted or not a cutscene or cinematic or anything, so it's probably not important. Also, it just seems to be a recap and some more yap, some more wasting text. If not, I will read it later. Or maybe it's actually voice acted, but it's like similar to Danhang, Himeko, Kafka, and Firefly. It's just missing 404. Page not found. Still going? It's still fucking going. God damn. Okay, another remembrance copy. Oh my god, it's still not the end. When will it fucking end? In Ruin Maze place. Nothing to be seen here, I assume. Actually, there is. I'm surprised there is. I mean, all of the assets are here, it's just nothing is... Oh. Don't take that. No cheese, no bugs. And I don't mean the, you know, the enemy bugs, I mean like actual game bugs. Flammable. Okay. It's open to begin with, so whatever. What about the other way? It should be locked. Yep. So let's see what's in this instance. Answers within mirrors. Yeah, looks like the SU. Yeah. 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 Oops, that was too fast. So yeah. 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 Okay, we're at J6. Dorito 6th. In the outpost, or whatever was it? This is the big chamber here, which we fixed with Jeopard. Where he fought off Jeopard, I think. Okay, so yeah. Okay. Yep, this is the place. Okay. So, we can just cheese it, I think. Yep. Yep. Give Madame Herta never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you. Of course, because it's not Madame Herta, it's Acheron. Don't worry, Bubble. There's this, ma'am. Okay. Anything else? Nope. Now, these are real bugs. Yep. Yeah. 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 I like the distorted clock on her waist. I don't know why it looks like that, but it's fucking distorted. It's distorted AF. Yeah, it's distorted AF. It's like a banana clock. Also, funny thing to have two Hertas. I guess whatever works. So let's showcase the Herta the best possible way. Yeet. Yep, that was the Herta. Because I care so much about it right now. Yeet. Okay. 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 Next. Okay. 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 Behind you. Yep. Herta versus Herta. That's a big number for a puppet. Okay. Take everything module. Okay. Yep. I mean, I didn't think it was gonna be literally a Herta versus Herta, but it's a Herta versus Herta. So, okay, I guess. Damn, the break didn't help. I really don't want to waste an ultimate here. The Conqueror King, whatever that means. Yep. 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 I got the Conqueror King again. For some reason. Now there's actually a Herta puppet over here. Do I actually need to eat? Oh, I guess I do. I mean, just for funsies, because maybe there's an actual achievement tied to this. Let me check the story, Herta. Because who knows, you know, who knows. I'm gonna do this, just in case. But I guess we will never find out. We cannot see the info. I mean, I should have checked the character sheet while in battle. That's my bad. Well, we can check it now. Oops, memory bubble. Yep. Yep. Yep, it's time to go down for the bug, I guess. Because this is the bug's chamber. Oh, that was Dust Spear's little run and smoke animation. Yep, here comes the dent. There we go. Yep. There we go, we have our bug. Cool. So let's see what we are working with. 141 speed Herta with a 90% base crit chance and a 90% base crit damage. With 2.9k-ish attack. So it definitely has more attack than my Herta, because my Herta only has like 2.2, 2.3k attack. But she does have ice. This one as well. This has also an ice damage boost, but does it have energy regen? Nope, it does not have energy regen. So I assume that it has an attack rope instead of an energy regen rope. And that's all the difference, probably. Whatever the case may be. Yeah, do this. Do this. Do this, this. And this. Yep. Yep. Here you go, here's your enhanced basic, or enhanced skill, sorry. Herta is almost dead. Finally it hits someone else than the Herta. The story Herta might die actually. Do you care about it? Nope. Yep. Good hit. Still lives, that's all that matters. I mean, I think I'm gonna do it. Hopefully this will give me the ult. The Herta, indeed it does. This will gonna break and kill at the same time. Cinema. Nice. Yep. 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 Something? Nope. More yep. I mean, if it's voice acted, then sorry. Give us, as a pioneer, the privilege to hear the voice acting. Yep, yep. Yep. I should be excited, but I don't care at this point. I'll care when they care to deliver the message as it intended to be, and not like this. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, I'll take a screenshot of this. There we go. Okay, fuck it. Yep. 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 I mean, there was literally no introduction, no build-up, no anything. It's just the, I assume, the end of the main story of patch 3.0, and we got, boom, yeet, here you go, have some Herta. Fuck do I care? There was nothing appropriately built up for her. Yep. 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 Also, not only was nothing built up for her, nothing was normally delivered with her as well. No voice acting, no nothing. So what the fuck now? Okay. Fuck it. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. 01, 11. Oh, it's binary 0011, 0001. Right head. Okay, the 02 is concerning. Yep. Yep, there shouldn't be a 2. That's why I was concerned as well, because it's only 0 and 1's in the binary. So maybe it's a supercomputer, because quantum computers or supercomputers as we know it are actually over the binary. There is a 2 in there, because there is the yes, there is the no, you know, the usual 0110, but there's also a weighted maybe or mayhaps or something like that as well. I'm not gonna go too deeply into it, but that actually is a thing that exists. Yep. 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 Whatever. 2-6. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Yep. Like, forgive me, but even the fucking Cocolia scene in here, we had the Cocolia scene. Even that fucking scene was voice acted multiple ways. And Cocolia and that scene was back in version 1.0. Like, how the fuck have we stooped so low for the Herta, one of the most anticipated fucking characters in the newest fucking version 3.0 patch? Zero voice acting, zero fucking care in the world, zero introduction, zero build up, zero tension, zero everything. And you expect me and others to give a flying fucking shit about this? Fuck no. Hell fucking no. Yep. 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 Yeah. 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 I'm leaning towards not even a 4 out of 10. It's almost like a 3 out of 10 at this fucking point. Overall. 3 out of 10. Yep. Yep. And it continues. They just keep stretching it and stretching it. Yep. 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 But stretching it, it's like you have a bowl of soup, and instead of being a fucking delicious soup, you're just adding a bit of water into it. Dilute it. Add more water, more water, more water, more water, and they just keep adding and adding and adding water, and the fucking soup that we started with almost lost all of its fucking flavor, and now you're just eating fucking water. This is exactly what's happening here. Adding more water, and everything else just loses flavor. Now, okay, there are bits of seasoning here and there. You know, a cool little cutscene here, some pepper, a great little background scene, some salt, fucking nicely voice acted side character, maybe some celery, or maybe some, you know, MSG. But overall, it's still like you add like a few grams or a few. I don't know what's the imperial US version of the gram, because I only know the metric version. You add like a teaspoon or a tablespoon of pepper and salt into like a bathtub worth of water or soup, or a lake worth of soup, and, you know, taste the difference. No, it's just still gonna be fucking water. Yep, yep, yep. Also, I should have left this on while I was yapping. Would have made me click less. Blah, click less. That's a tongue twister. Would have made me click less. Click less. Yep, 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 yep. Don't tell me. Is this again not voice acted? Or is it's voice acted but Welt also lost his voice? Either case, it's bad. It's bad in both ways. We will see if Sunday has anything. Okay, Sunday has no voice as well. Oh, fuck my life. Never mind.
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your...
Okay, I'm just dumb. Thankfully, there's nobody here in chat to remind me.
The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had
So, what we're gonna do is...
into the space station, hoping to...
is gonna go on a little break.
We chanced upon.
So yeah, I'm just restarting Starville. Be right back. So, about the analogies that I made, I'm keeping true to those, but I'm gonna disregard the Herta part, because Herta was probably voice acted, Welt is voice acted, but I was just so fucking frustrated with the mem voice acting that I completely muted all voices, and I forgot to unmute it. So, in either case, I just skipped all of the Herta's probably voice acted scenes. I literally cannot care at this point.
You two?
Yeah, Herta is voice acted.
My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Let's see, Sunday.
Your plan?
Okay, Sunday is also voice
My
acted.
sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
Still, I stand what I said. Even at least they have the voice acting for Herta, Welt, and Sunday. Still, Herta was abruptly introduced. I don't care if I didn't hear anything about so far. Like, I literally don't care. And yeah, that's it. Just for, you know, preservation purposes, I'm gonna let it roll. And that's it. I'm probably gonna tab out. Anyways, because, yeah, fuck this.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
If I will hear anything interesting, I'll tab back in.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
Sunday on a Sunday.
This unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, not Sunday anymore.
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Okay. Yeah, this is exactly the reason why I muted the fucking voices. This fucker here. Like, if Paimon is irritating in Genshin Impact, I have to congratulate Hoyoverse. They successfully made a copy of it in Honkai Star Rail. Fucking mem. And now I kinda understand why Paimon is a pain in the ass. I really do. Like, I don't know why they had to do this. Why? And it's still not fucking over. Like, fuck me. Please tell me there's a boss fight somewhere. No boss fights? God damn. Like, surely. Surely there's got to be... Well, actually there's no new boss fights, so... Let me just quickly finish up this week's boss fights before they expire. 55, 100, 51, 52, 53. I kind of have equally everything. I think Herta will use these, so... Gotta go for face shower real fast. The fuck do I use here? Yeah, let's use this team, I guess. Just before we actually use it. Ah, fuck it. It's gonna be fine. I'll just set it up real quick.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unity. Here you go, Master.
You cannot fly.
It's cool. Just the basic setup Pushu on.
Converge and awaken. Night. Stars echo.
And the rest can go on. So while this is going, I actually have an idea to remedy my little fuck up by silencing the voices because of the fucking mem. Irritating fucking mem. And to actually preserve everything for myself privately in the for the future, if needed. I'd rather just forget everything what happens here. So far, not gonna lie. I didn't think to do that.
It's okay. It's okay. Together as one. Human creations. Stars echo.
Okay. Converge and awaken. Never hesitate. It takes a while, but the auto will clear it. Ah, there we go. One down. Two more to go. Actually, let's check how other teams do here. Let's check with this team as well, for funsies.
Ready for another? Relax. You are not worthy. Network activated.
I don't think it's gonna be that good, but I wanna see.
Boom. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh yeah, it's kinda terrible. Maybe it will be better with the multi-targets in phase 2 and 3.
Together as one.
Stand still.
I mean, they are still clearing. Like maybe 1 or 2 turns for half HP. Overall, like 3-4 turns to clear phase 1. On auto. Single target.
I weep for the departed.
Without toughness breaking. This ain't that bad.
Time to say
Could be worse. It's definitely gonna be better on the later 2 stages. Well, let's lay back, chillax for a little bit. Susa. Zen. Relaxation station. And let's forget about all of the bad, sad realities for the time being.
And yang. Converge and awaken.
Stand still.
Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Relax. Humans, creations.
For oblivion.
You are worthy. Yin and yang. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to say bye. Boom.
You are worthy. Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
You cannot pray. Relax. Together as one.
Destined for oblivion. depart. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Still waters of oblivion.
Relax.
Network activated. Time for a good old counter. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Still waters of oblivion.
And again. Network activated. Time for a good old counter. Creations. Ready for another?
Relax.
Converge and awaken.
Stand still.
Network activated. Time for a good old counter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ready for another? And again.
Destined for oblivion. You're the one who lives for death.
Creations.
Stand still.
Network activated. Time for a good old counter.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Together as one.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax.
Network activated. Time for a good old counter.
Time to say bye. Boom.
And yang. Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
Creations.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Failed.
Okay, I hear it's done. What did we get? Ah, not bad. Actually, keep that. Maybe. And let's do one more, but instead of Kafka, because I saw she kinda dead. Kinda died at the end. Yep. She is grayed out. Can we not edit here? If we cannot, then time being. Yep. Take these. Let me quickly give this. Yep. I said yep. Because at least this gives us break effect. With this, I think we have the 220. Oh my god. We just don't have the 220. We're missing 0.1. Are you fucking real? We're missing 0.1. Yeah, fuck it. I have to switch it because we are missing fucking 0.1 break effect. Speed is still above 160, so it's kind of okay, I guess. Still, that was a little bit irritating. Okay. Here we go.
Share good fortunes. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You self-existent! I will devour you! Destined for oblivion.
Dream vanished.
You are not worthy.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. Rip the
Together as one. Humans, creations. Clouds scattered.
Destined for oblivion.
You cannot run. Pray.
Let us dance once more.
I will devour.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Unite our goals.
Yeah, the extra stacking capabilities, like missing the extra stacks from Kafka is definitely hurting me more, I think. But it looks like the buff is compensating for it quite heavily. It's gonna be even more relevant now. There are multiple targets. So maybe actually Fugue is better for me in the current team than Kafka. Although Kafka will be my number 2 go if there's no fire weakness but instead electric weakness in the enemy. Because I usually go with Akron if the enemy is weak to electric to begin with.
Converge and awaken. Humans, creations. Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
I mean, that's not bad. Not bad at all. 150k ult.
I weep for the departed.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, almost 600k. Okay. Fugue is actually better than Kafka. Way better. Multi-target instances like this. Surprisingly better. Wait a second. So I have 160 Pella, that's fine. With 80% effective rate, just like we want to see. 94 crit rate, okay, 134, above 144. Above 160 with 295 break effect. And yeah, that's just the usual. Just the usual 11, 12,000k HP tank.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It takes a fall.
Yeah, so this was without the debuffs. Without the debuffs is around 300k. With the defense down and with the ult from Fugue, it goes almost double. If not even more than double.
Dream vanished. Destined for oblivion.
Clouds scattered. Let us
Yeah, so we're gonna have this. Breaks. We're gonna have that. We don't have the pillar defense down though. Never mind, we still have it because it's almost 800k. There's no way in hell Akaran could have hit that without the pillar defense down.
Share good fortunes. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Dream vanished. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Feel waters of oblivion.
Clouds scattered.
Together as one. Humans, creations.
There we go. I'll keep it just in case it rolls 5 times into speed with some miracle. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Why not? Now we have our weeklies done as well. Who else? Oh, we got Remembrance MC. Okay. Now we got 4 MCs. Back to the main topic. I hope there's not much left.
Is always in flux.
Like,
Planning is
seeing
paramount.
things the way they are now, I am genuinely concerned that there may be still a lot left, because Oyo is fucking up everything story-wise now. But under normal circumstances, I think we are almost at the end.
One's hexagrammatic position is always in flux.
Yeah, this seems to be like a cliffhanger, a typical cliffhanger place. Most suitable place.
Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world.
Stop.
We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
My god. It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. Oh, prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos Eris, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The 7th core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finan of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world.
Yeah, this looks beautiful.
We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
Some more time wasting bullshit. There's literally 0 point to this. I mean, I get the implication why they made it like this. You know, to feel yourself more connected to it. You did it by your own hands, etc. But it's just like putting your hands into more garbage and more shit. It's not good.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated.
When the story is not that good. That's not good to force, you know, some more attachments to
Why
shit.
is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Or something that's not as good as it should be, or that definitely could have been.
Lord Nias?
The unknown character that we don't care
I'm
for.
afraid he's not the person you know, Castorus.
We didn't know the person to
That
begin
is a
with.
manifestation of the prophecy. An echo of the Titan's divinity.
Echo, just like J6.
Examine the Titan's
An echo of the Fragmentum. An echo of the Ice Shard. An echo of the Divine Body. The fucking Divine Body. Divine Bodies all over the place. And fucking memes. Mem. I actually need to search on the internet. Is there a meme already?
Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide.
Not yet. Well, it won't be long before somebody makes an annoying
You
meme.
must accept a trial of divinity.
It's not gonna be me. One, because I don't know how to make good videos,
will
edit and such.
vanquish
And
the
two, I
fears
definitely
deep in your
don't want to associate myself or do anything with this fucking meme. Funny
fears
cat
in my
thing,
heart.
whatever it is. Initially, that I thought it's cute, and you know,
what obstacles
like
you plan to
only
put
good,
in my way,
turn into something
I'm
very
ready to
hostile and
overcome them.
one that is repulsing. It's very repulsive now to me.
I will become the god
And it was just the decision, the only decision that you had to make that fucking voice line over and over on them. Nothing else. You'd have done something else differently, or you'd have put something more subtle. No issues. This, probably one of the worst approaches you could have done.
And in suffering, be reborn as a god.
At least the banana and the banana stuff had a little bit of variance to it.
Wait for my return, my friend.
And it wasn't shoved down like our throats non-stop 24/7. Don't get me wrong, it was a lot of bananas, but you know, there were also always breaks in between those bananas. Here it's like just one huge serving of mem. 3 times.
He has
Maybe
stepped
4.
onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone.
That's how it felt like.
We can do
And yeah, I don't mind talking over this, because... Is it over yet? Yeah, chat.
Yes. The
Yep,
manifest never
yep,
healed.
yep, yep. This point, this is literally how much I care for this. Yep, 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 yep. But if he fails, you have a lot of faith in him. You have a lot of faith in him. I don't have a lot of faith in him.
Still too late.
Yeah.
The constellation of the Lance of Fear.
Yeah. Her voice is nice, but
I was
voice
right.
acting
I won
sucks
formally.
here. Talk is cheap. Yeah, the talk is absolutely cheap. It's very cheap.
You're asking Kremnoan's reveres. They don't know yet. That
Yeah,
guy
definitely the
may
silent
not
talk.
be the
Lord
That's the
Mighty.
cheapest.
Before he became a hall, the prophecy. I'm
Don't
afraid
tell me
only-
that
I
they have
acknowledge. I
financial
hope you've
issues.
toughened. Only a will is.
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in.
Oh, fuck
This card.
Deliverer.
All you need to know.
But
what's the matter?
But I don't want to be a grandpa and grandma.
Yep, yep,
Well,
yep,
little
yep,
hero.
yep,
Do I?
yep, 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 yep.
Are you going home already?
Oh, fair.
May this world
Please,
never
can we
have
just
need
fucking
for a
end this
deliverer.
already? Okay, it's frozen, it's thinking, please. How's this is aboard the Astral Express? Okay, finally. Pom-pom
Of
in the
course the
meals.
food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Oh yeah, you definitely don't have a...
No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
Nuh-uh. Yeah, the nuh-uh sounds cute.
No coffee.
Nuh-uh.
No coffee when she's already feeling unwell. No.
I swear to God, this is one of the most funniest things I've heard for hours now. Okay, March is actually forming ice again, and thank fucking God it's finally over. Stay tuned, yeah, stay tuned. God bless, it's gonna be something better than this shit.
Wind on top with mountain underneath.
Yeah, don't
Find the
care.
second to last line.
Don't care, just get me
More
the fuck
sugar
out of here.
intake needed. Time for some sweet.
What do you want? Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Next time. You know what? Fuck it. We already tortured ourselves way beyond the point where it matters if we get a few more nails ripped off of us. Poor March. Poor March, though.
That's not really his name, is it?
No matter.
Like, I'm speed smashing the space bar. How much time do you think I will waste here? Around 2 minutes per card? Like, genuinely, who the fuck cares about this? Give us the fucking story, not this shit. Like, your fancy wrapping of shit won't convince me. Maybe it will convince the general masses who don't know any better or who likes this type of shit. I'm not the one who likes to eat shit.
Stay.
Or receive shit, to be more precise. Who the fuck wants to eat shit? Okay. Even though I'm genuinely interested about Tribi, yeah. You.
Stranger.
Hi.
Hello.
I'll care about it when they give me a reason to care about it, to be honest. And until that reason arrives, this is just gonna collect dust. And I feel sorry for the programmers that actually took the effort to make this, in compensation for the incompetence of someone who doesn't know how to make a good story here. Or how to pace the story. Or how to make proper voice actings for the story. In English, at least. I don't know the other languages. But correct me if I'm wrong, as far as I know, English is the most spoken language in the world, so...
Lady...
As long as...
Come on! I feel like I wasted 10 minutes here. Even though it was more like 5 minutes, but still. It keeps going. It keeps fucking going. Like, why can I just not one click, get the fucking rewards, and tell us this fucking story instead of this shit?
Me? I want to do
Go.
Like, show us. Okay, fuck you. Fucking... giving me bits of scraps of 5 jades instead of an actual story telling or showing us. And fuck you, you pink devil. Yes, I used to. Yep. Also true, but for the most part, yep. Work and personal stuff are always separate, even now. This, I don't consider this to be work. Because if I would consider this to be work, streaming that is, then I would be totally politically neutral and try to sugarcoat everything. Like, oh, the story isn't that bad. Ma'am isn't as annoying as people think it is. You know, and that bullshit. The story was actually so nice, I wish it would be longer. It's only 8 hours. Fuck that. There might not be new stories for a while. Thank fucking God. Great Tales take... Okay, let me tell you this. Great Tales take time to craft. Shit Tales take even more time to craft. Yeah, I'm getting impatient. Not because of the story, I'm getting impatient of this shit fest. Good fucking bye with you. Just give me my fucking things and fuck you. Oh, thank God. Okay, the weekly is done. Don't care about you, Agleia. You know what? I'm gonna read it just because it's almost reset time. Okay. Paid labor again. Yep, we are playtesting. And you know what? I might not even give my genuine feedback back to Hoyo. I'm probably gonna sugarcoat the whole thing and just give the 10 out of 10 to them because, yeah, I'll give my genuine opinions when they are actually listening and they are actually interested in genuine opinions. Until then, I'm just gonna gaslight them just as much as they gaslighted me with this patch. I thought it was gonna be a fucking amazing patch, not this shitfest. So I'm just gonna smile and give the biggest sugarcoat, the biggest gaslighting you've ever seen. I can't wait for them to give me the fucking, what's it called? Review? Not review. Like, the feedback thingy? Survey. Ah, the survey. Yeah, that. The survey. Thank you. Don't cry, Triby. Trini. Super duper mega powerful diviner. Okay. Okay, please, please, please. At least this is cute. And, you know, I wish they could voice act this. Okay. See what the Fate Atlas looks like. Okay. Okay, very nice. So interesting. What else is here? Let's check the Atlas again. What was here? I've seen something over here. Ah, okay, it's just the quest and the orders. Okay. So, exploration. There was a place where we couldn't access before. Was it this place? Yep, it was this place. Let's go back here and fucking open up this whole place. This whole goddamn place. Godforsaken place. What's this? Yeah, fuck you. Literally, fuck you. Get me out of here. See or listen to this again. Open up my space. Give me this fucking bug. And I hope you all enjoyed my rant and yap fest. Tell me if you agree or disagree with me. Share your thoughts. Also, if you disagree, change my mind. Let me know. Give me some reasons. Not just, you know, I'm dumb, I'm stupid or something. I gave you my thoughts, my opinions, why I also believe that my opinions are correct. And there you have it. That was the fucking long journey of version 3.0 main quest in Amphorius. I genuinely believe it was one of the most shittiest storytellings Boyo ever gave us in Star Rail. Like, it was comparable to the facial war dance thing. Like, now that I mention it, I genuinely believe the one who was responsible for the war dance story arc, both the story itself, how the characters were portrayed, how it was paced, and how long it was, and the one who is responsible for this abomination was exactly the same fucking person, team, whatever. The exact same. But definitely not the one who was responsible for Penacony. So that's that. And if I'm wrong, then please throw this garbage out and do the same or something similar that you did in Penacony, please. This is bullshit. With that said, I don't even want to play this game anymore right now. I feel sick. I'm probably gonna give Star Rail quite a few days of rest. I'll maybe check in next week, during the end of the next week, to just do a weekly run. I'm gonna fast burn my Trailblaze power. I will get nothing as always, so there's really that. Because why would we get anything? We have the, we have the dices now. Why would we get anything off-rip good? We have the dices. Let's get something terrible. Let's make people buy the dices and fuck everything. Also, yeah, I'm a little bit salty. I'm a little bit emotional right now, but I'm still not too salty or still too emotional to not be able to think objectively. Because like I said, we opened like 100 boxes during this and we got 2 and a grand total of 2 or 3, maybe 3 golden relics out of 100. The rest were all purple. Just saying. You can do the math. Or you can say it's a coincidence. But then again, why wasn't it a coincidence so far? You know? As you know, when once a coincidence happens, another is a coincidence, another coincidence. Repeat that coincidence like 30, 50, 100 more times and it no longer can be called a coincidence. Not even at 30, especially not at 100.
Let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. From the still waters of oblivion.
I mean, I'll keep it, because who knows what the fuck we're gonna see.
Unite our goals. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Cloud scattered.
Familiar. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Converge and awaken. Ready for another?
Dream vanished.
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay, I'll let this one play out. This is the last one. Gonna start wrapping up. Thanks to everyone who managed to stay with me, even though I had my little rage and rant.
Let us dance once more.
I don't know when I'm gonna stream next time. Starreal definitely don't know. Tomorrow most likely I will have a stream of Girls Frontline 2. Then I think I'm gonna have a break on Tuesday, but this is still speculation. I mean, no. Girls Frontline 2 tomorrow on Monday. On Monday, Girls Frontline 2. On Tuesday, it's gonna be a break, and from that, it's still unknown. I'm gonna update my schedule on my page on Twitch. I'll do a final per the run. Just so I'll have time to do that. I'm gonna keep that just because it's not that great, but it could be a 5 roll into crit damage on a very slim chance. Let me just update my Twitch page.
Still waters of oblivion.
Together as one.
So channel page above me.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
The 20th from January till 26.
It too shall fall.
Dream vanished.
Destined for oblivion.
Moments, creations.
Again.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let us dance once more.
Ready for another?
Cloud scattered.
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm almost done. Almost done. Okay. So Monday, the rest is still unknown. Oh boy. Not gonna lie, this was a fucking rough one. I didn't think Stario will fuck it up this much. And I genuinely hope they will do better. Do way better than this. I'm actually gonna keep that. Maybe. And I'll sort everything else out. Maybe I will hold another longer tutorial sessions, like maybe a week or two after I've cooled down a bit. For the side quest, for the exploration, and those stuff.
Scream for.
Because I genuinely want to continue, but yeah, I feel kind of sick right now. I'm gonna go back to the express and leave it there. Thank you guys for joining. Sorry if you didn't like today's stream as much I hoped you would do. If I'm wrong about that, then all good. Happy you enjoyed. But most likely than not, you guys probably disagree or got annoyed by it a little bit. But I'm staying true to myself and I'm giving you what it is, how it is, keeping it 1,000, and that's that. Like I said before, if any of you or anyone disagrees, then feel free to give me your opinions, your ideas, your thoughts, and try to change my mind. Until then, see you guys next time. Have a great next have a great next week. And bye-bye.